Hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and here we are once again with your host, the Bean, for the stream, now streaming over on YouTube as well as Twitch. Good to see you all, hope you're doing well. Johnny, Trainwreck, Dway, Astro, Kayla, anyone else? No. So I've made a couple of modifications. So now you have twice as many chances to enter the monthly raffle. Johnny coming in there with a 45 stream streak. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks, mate. How you doing? So yeah, 2 chances to win the an entry to the draw. Make sure that all of yous that can play that fishing game. Don't let Kayla be the only one, otherwise Kayla's gonna end up winning the fucking $50 at the end of the month. She's already got 1 entry. She's already got 1 chance. But we've still got, of course you're going to be okay with it, because you're going to be the one getting the money. What else have we added as well? Okay, so I've also added in a combined chat as well. Just fish. That's all you gotta do, is play the fishing game, Johnny. You'll get a, to actually get in the draw, you just need to win a golden ticket. And that's your raffle entry. Nice, Trainwreck, nice. So yes, I also have a combined chat. Now it doesn't display on the stream. I've found it to be very intrusive. So I've just decided that I've got a combined chat doc for me. So I can see who chats on YouTube, who chats on Discord, on Twitch. Yeah, there you go. That's basically it here. You can actually see. So it's got your Twitch icon next to you. If you're chatting from Twitch, and if you're chatting from YouTube, it'll have a YouTube symbol. You can also see it's also showing all your badges as well. Not your badges, sorry, your avatars and your badges, and it supports emotes, which is freaking great. So yeah, it's better than my other chat that I used to have. Hey, see, there you go. Look, Astro. See, there we go. See, we got a little fucking YouTube play button there to show that's coming from YouTube. Hey, Fez, how you doing? Good on you, Astro. Thank you for demonstrating that. Much please appreciated. Very, very much please appreciated. All right, we got a busy day on the farm today. A very, very busy day today. We got 2 cornfields to harvest, and I've got a field to fertilize as well. And I better check on the poplar too and see how that goes. On the road, just got into Ohio an hour ago. Oh, good on you, Fez. Well, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate you, mate, and hi. Sorry, I was kind of yabbering. I didn't say hi straight away, but hi, mate. Have you ever noticed that the word Ohio looks like a tractor? You got the O on the left hand side. That capital O is the big back wheel, and then you got the H and the I, which represents the cab and the engine, and then you've got the little O on the right hand side, which represents the small front wheel. And now that I've said that, you're probably not gonna unsee the word Ohio without thinking of tractors. But no, appreciate you for checking in, Fez, and let me know that you're all good. That is great. How is the drive going? Yeah, make sure you. I mean, it is a long drive, and make sure that yourself and the father-in-law taking plenty of breaks, at least every couple of hours. Just stop the car or get out, have a drink or maybe a snack, and stretch those legs. Do whatever it is that you need to do. It does make your trip a little bit longer, but you know, it's better it to be a slightly longer trip than a short one with a trip to the hospital at the end of it. All right, I gotta go and do some harvesting. Let's go. Corn. So much corn. We got 70 acres in one field, and I can't remember how big the other one is. We got these two fields, this one here and this one here. Field 57 is 23 acres, just 23 and a half acres. So that plus, the field is actually 22.85. So let's just round it off at 23. Plus we got this one, we round that off at, 67. So we got like nearly 100 acres. Nearly 100 acres. Those are small cornfields. Yeah, well, they have them on here too big, and we'll just be doing fucking corn all day. Hey, Lohin, how you doing? Do you know we got 31 subscribers in total yesterday from the YouTube? Ah! I got squished. Who was that? Oh, that's Dark Crystal. Of course it is. Of course it is Dark Crystal. Who else would it be? You know, the one thing with the combined chat is that I don't see all the activity and events coming up in the chat. So with those reward redemptions, I don't see them in the chat. Thankfully, though, I do have a Twitch window where I can see that and some chat as well. I've also noticed that the combined chat that I have is slow. Very, very slow. Seems to be a little bit delayed. In fact, it's so delayed now that I can't even see Dark Crystal's chat coming up in there. What's going on? Hey, let me do it. Let me give it a refresh. Here we go. Loading. Okay, well, refreshing it didn't help. I still don't see those messages, but I can see them on another window. The Dark Crystal said, "You never squish me." And Fair says, "Well, we stopped one time to use the bathroom, and here shortly you need to get more gas, so left the house at 4 p.m. to get to our destination in West Virginia between midnight and 1 a.m. Cool. Yeah, and driving at night as well is going to it's very, very easy just to kind of get a bit blasé and whatnot. So yeah, keep an eye on each other. Keep an eye on each other. But as once again, I will say just thanks, just appreciate you for checking in with me. Let me know. Appreciate it very much. So when you get into West Virginia, are you gonna start singing "Take Me Home, Country Roads, to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama"? Hey, Blue Moon, how you doing? Oh, now it finally updates the messages over there. Holy moly. Of course. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna like this. If it's gonna be so delayed with some of the chat, I might just go back to 2 separate ones and go from there. This is what happens when you go through a third-party service for fucking chat. Voodoo King, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget, everybody, if you have not checked it out, I am now streaming over on YouTube as well. And if you haven't been over there yet, make sure you head over there, throw us a sub if you haven't done already, and smash that like button as well. That goes for you. That also goes for you or goes for anyone that has already been over there. Make sure you like this video as well. And maybe throw a little few things in the chat too. Any kind of engagement on YouTube is just great guns for the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, get those likes in there, get that chat over in there on YouTube, only if you can, no pressure. And if you can help me out, that'll be freaking awesome sauce. All right, what do we got over here? Let's go and get ourselves set up for this corn, shall we? We'll do the little field first. Well, I should say I'll do the little field first, because it's just me. 100 acres of corn. Yay! I see a dip there, and now that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to fix it, you know that now. You just subscribe to the YouTube. Appreciate your voodoo, thank you. For some reason the subscriber events with YouTube don't come through properly. It's kind of irritating, but I appreciate you for letting me know, because otherwise I wouldn't know. Hey Trucker King, how you doing? Oh, fucking Astro. I saw a little video clip this morning that reminded me of you. Just thinking, oh, hold on, I think I found a video of Astro on YouTube. Let me see if I can pull it up for you, so you can, because you'll have a giggle. I know you'll have a giggle at it. Yeah, I'm good, Trucker King. I'm really good, mate. All right, over to YouTube. Isn't it? You can actually type just YT into the fucking Google search and it brings up YouTube. Let's see, history. Here we go. Alright, let me see if I can find it. It was near the end of the video, so it shouldn't be too hard for me to find. It was on that daily dose of internet. Yeah, found it. Okay, obviously I can't have sound, but you don't need sound with this. Oh, there we go. Alright, Astro, check this out. So, no, it's not the bowling one, it comes after the bowling. But yeah, this is this you, Astro? That looked like so much fun. Like a madman on wheels. That's our Astro. Madman on wheels. All right. Got me on both. Woohoo! You need one of those, Dark Crystal. I'd love one of those too myself. Alright, let's hook up the B double. Hey! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Hey, ready? You ready? Wait for that fucking... chorus. Meat spin. Come on, chorus. But I think I'll play this in KCD tomorrow too. Right round, baby, right round. Hey, Andrew, it's a meat spin song. We know on Play School. Yeah, sure, Andrew. There's a bear in there, and a chair as well. There's people with games, with stories to tell. Open wide, come inside. It's Play School. I'm good, mate. I'm very good, mate. Gonna be busy today. I've got about 100 acres of corn. 100 acres of corn to friggin' harvest. Been share and play day. Alright, we'll park this guy about there. Go and grab the next set. Every time I hear this song, I just think of like a meat spin. And if you remember meat spin, chat, anyone here remember meat spin? My sympathies with you. I just need to change my head over. This is not the right head. But to do that, I need to unfold. Well, I need to transform. Hello, Fluky! How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. My corn header's over the other side there. I'm freaking awesome, Fluky. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Actually, you know what? I don't mind Mondays these days. I think the whole I don't like Mondays thing came around from, well, having a full-time job, isn't it? Working fucking Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. We got double bean. We do, Fluky. Thanks, Fluky. Thanks for popping over to the YouTube there. Yeah, if you haven't done it today, hop it over to YouTube, throw in your like. Maybe a subscribe if you haven't done so already. So 31 subscribers yesterday we got over on YouTube. 31 subscribers. I think that was a really good fucking start. Back in my first day over on Twitch, sorry, on YouTube. But the thing is, like, I have you guys to thank for it, because I wouldn't have been able to do that without you. So, very, very much appreciation for the help. Alright, we're all hooked up, good to go. No, I really appreciate it, Fluky. Appreciate each and every one of you. Oh my. So go down the bottom corner down here, and then I'm going to do a bit of a turnaround, and then we're going to start heading up and doing the field headlands clockwise. That keeps my pipe to the outside. Oh, what a shame, Fluky. Twitch emotes don't work over on YouTube. Do you know one of the things I love about corn headers is this? Hold on, we need to convert the whole machine. Can use the BTTV extension to get BTTV emotes, yes. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it. I don't see it on my combined chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the combined chat. I see better TTV emotes on Twitch, but I don't see them on YouTube. So I'm using this Fluky. I've got this combined chat here so I can see who's chatting on YouTube, who's chatting on Twitch. This is also available as an overlay, but I tried it and it just takes up too much bloody room on my screen. I don't really like too much on my overlay. It gets, it's just a bit much for me. Can you ask a question? Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. All right, check this out. This is my favorite part about corn headers. So satisfying. I've been using AITM multi-stream. AITUM multi-stream is a plugin for OBS. Yeah, see, I don't see any of that train wreck over on YouTube. It just, well, on my combined chat. That's what you're having issues with. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll tell you what, look, Fluky, if you can hold out till next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, during my days off, we can have a look at it together, and I can help you out if you like. During the week, it's gonna during my stream days, it's gonna be difficult because of time zones. You know, I'm gonna be finishing my stream after you've gone to bed. It's crashing OBS. Ooh. You know what, Fluky? You know what I would probably do? It sounds like you've possibly got a conflict between the plugin and something else. Have you got any other plugins? And if that doesn't work, I would be backing up everything that you have, and maybe reinstalling OBS. I know it's a hassle, but crashing is either going to be caused by a conflict or there's an underlying issue with your OBS. But yeah, if you can just DM me during my kind of regular stream hours that I do on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, I don't normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but you know what I mean. My regular stream hours, you know that I'm going to be around and you're going to be up for a while. We can do it that way. So yeah, we can have a bit of a look at it together if you like. Yeah, no worries. No fucking furries. Right, let's go. We're feeling corny today. How about you, chat? Are you feeling corny? Because I'm feeling corny. I'm corny, 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 corny. So corny, 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 corny. I'm corny, 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 corny tonight. Hey Andy, how are you, mate? Good on you, Andrew. Great minds think alike, don't we? Oh, I love it. I'm good, Andy, I'm good. You know, this Andrew, is things like this and chat, you know, when you can like a connection like that to your viewers. That's what makes streaming great. And that's what also brings people back too, is having a connection like that. It just works so well. Hey Chaos! How you doing, mate? Morning, morning, morning. We're feeling corny today. I've got just under 100 acres of corn to harvest. Yay me! Rolling down the hill. Is your partner Chaos Coordinator? Yeah, there you go. Chaos has been in here before, but I kind of forgot. No offense to you, Chaos. I have a memory worse than a fucking goldfish. Unless you turn up here regularly, I do sometimes forget who's been in here. Good to see you again though, Chaos. Well, I can say, Chaos, that Andrew is feeling corny. Nice. Good for him. Oh, definitely married. Hey, this month is going to be the first month of the automated payment too. Last one I actually did manually. But yeah, no, this month is going to be the first automated one. I won't even have to like trigger it. It just should happen. I think that's on the, it's the 10th. The 10th of every month I've got it scheduled for. Something like that. I can't remember. I'm wearing my Kevin Bloody Wilson shirt today. Kevin Bloody Wilson International Dillygaff Day. Dillygaff stands for Does It Look Like I Give a Fuck? And Andy, Deb won't help. Well, unless she belches. When Deb belches really loudly, it's so hot. I can do that, Andrew. I can do that. Hey, Lily! How are you doing, Lily? Lovely to see you once again. Every time it's lovely to see the lovely Lily. That goes well together, doesn't it? Lovely Lily. I'd also like Auntie Lily too. I still find that really fucking awesome that Deb has kind of instigated the whole name change after calling you Auntie Lily so much. Astro's following you. Astro's awesome. Astro follows a lot of people and watches a lot of people on Twitch as well. It does fit. It fits like a glove. Astro's a very, very supportive viewer on Twitch. Hangs out in a lot of streams. And did you know, Fluky, Astro was my first ever follower on Twitch. Something I have never forgotten. My first ever follower. Damn, Andrew. Andrew, maybe you could get ChatGPT to make the app for you. But yeah, sure, I can help you out. Having a portal would be useful, actually. Having a portal to, you know, arrange payments, or to maybe check your usage, or maybe a links to, you know, if you've got an issue with your with the net, if the net goes down, like a status. Things like that. I mean, what you include, you know, is entirely up to you. I mean, just throwing kind of stuff out there for the sake of conversation. Damn it. Oh, that was tight. I might keep my cap where it is, because we might get close to those lights on the other side when we get there. We'll see how we go. Oh no, we won't, because I've already done that other side, haven't I? That's right. Hey Lily, there's something I'm kind of curious about, which I've been wanting to ask you, because you do play a lot of Icarus. There was last time I played Icarus, there was 2 modes. There was the go down there, do a mission, come back up mode, and then there was a perma mode where you could get missions via a mission board. Sorry, turn my game volume down a bit there. I'm a bit loud. So yeah, you'd be able to get missions via a mission board, but that mode was very limited. There was a lot of things that you couldn't do, which you may have, or a lot of things that you didn't have access to, or resources that you couldn't get hold of because of being in that mode. Is that still the case, or have they added more? Because I really like the idea of a perma mode, and doing things by mission. I've found I just hated having to start over every time. Well, I figured you did the open world one, but what I'm wondering is, you know, because there was a lot of resources in that you couldn't get during that mode. Few resources were tied to the DLC maps. And you did a full game. Oh, cool, Lily. Well, that I'm pleased about. Pie for lunch? Yeah, pie sounds alright. I can do a pie. I actually am kind of curious at, do we have any chips? I kind of feel like a pie and chips. Not a huge amount of chips, but just like a handful alongside the pie. Hey, that's cool, Lily. I really do love some of the decorative stuff. You can make some really nice looking buildings in that game. And because I like to decorate, that's why the mission modes don't really appeal to me too much. Because you spend all that time making a great looking base, and then you finish your mission, and it's gone. Fries? Yeah, fries will do. Appreciate it. Got some horses. Not sure how the brush works. Brush only works if your horse is dirty. So if you want your horse to get dirty, you need to ride it. And you just have to make sure you have the brush. So you've bought the brush from the shop. It should be available like your chainsaw. So you can just swap to it. And then you just walk up next to the horse. And a brush icon should appear. And then you should be able to brush your horses. When you put a mouse over the horse, it will tell you like it's like exercise level and dirt level. I got you, babe. I actually think I like the UB40 better, UB40 version of this, better than the original. With fucking Yoko Ono. I think I'm full of shit. Ride is up to 100%. No, dirt level. You need dirt level. So how dirty the horse is. Yeah, there should be a how dirty the horse level. I can't remember how the game labels it, but yeah, the horse needs to be dirty for you to be able to brush it, and they actually look visibly dirty as well. You can actually see like a layer of dust on them. But if they are dirty, and you have bought the brush and you are holding on to it and it's not coming up, then you have a mod conflict. Because I have had that issue before. Look at that beautiful corn. All right, let's get ready to go again. Can you imagine if the pipe still continued to throw stuff out even if there was not a trailer under it? So many of us will be wasting so much stuff. Well, combined with both Twitch and YouTube, I'm sending out about 25 Mbps. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. There you see it on my task manager. There you go. That's how much I'm currently sending out. Easy. Easy managed. That's only like a quarter of what I have available. It's a shame I can't stream at 4K. I have to stream at the same resolution as what I'm streaming on Twitch, so I can't go any higher than 2K. But 2K is good enough. $2K is still a pretty good resolution. Let me have a look at this. Then I haven't heard this song for a long time. Get that pipe out ready to go. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'm thinking I might go back and do both KCD2 both days as well. It's a fairly big game. I need to put more. I need to probably throw an extra day into it so we can actually get shit done, make some progress. Since I already have done a playthrough, I am going to try and stick to mostly main mission stuff. But if I see a side mission that I know is going to be a good and fun one for us to all experience together, I will be doing that. And also training stuff and that we've also got to make sure I do as well. But yeah, it's a massive game. The group name that sung this was called Wax. Wax on, wax off. Ew! Ew! It's John Deere! Ew! Again, I hope I don't miss any chatter today, even with the combined chat. That combined chat has already been delayed with getting responses through, and I'm not gonna like that. I think we're alone now. Also going empty out. Yes, Tiffany. I think we're alone now. I think we're alone now. Hey, where are you going, Bean? This way. I was gonna do this. If I can find the damn thing again. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Nothing really much goes on up at the top left-hand corner there anyway. Right, now this corn is used for making whiskey, but before we go and dump it into the distillery, I'm gonna go and put it all in local storage first because it needs to be divvied up into normal corn and dry corn. I think you're a clone now. I'm a clone. I've got no belly button. No shit, chat. I don't have a belly button. I used to have one. I don't have one anymore. So I'm a clone. It's easier for me to disconnect these, convert it, and then I can put it on the sliding floor, and then we can empty it nice and quick. Otherwise it comes out the grain door. Something interesting I found out with subscriptions over on YouTube, depending on whether you've got a public profile or a private profile, your people's subscriptions may not show. Even if they do subscribe, it doesn't show for the broadcaster. Oh, good song! I saw the name Psycho Killer and I was thinking, oh, is this what I think it is? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, run away. Corny, 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 corn. I think we'll be dropping off maybe 220, or maybe somewhere between 150 to 200,000 liters. What works better, YT or Twitch? Twitch. Definitely Twitch. A comparison between Twitch live stream and YouTube is Twitch is 110% better than YouTube. The features that are available, and I think that's really what puts Twitch as the better platform for streaming on over any other platform is the feature about availability. The only one that even comes close to Twitch when it comes to feature availability is Kick, and that's only because Kick is basically a rip-off of Twitch. Whereas YouTube is primarily a platform for watching pre-recorded content. You had to get them into the horse barn. Ah, something I didn't actually think of checking in with you. There you go. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Blue Moon. See, I don't really do horses. Horses are so much work for so little money. They used to be a lot better in the past. I think it was 19. And then the devs nerfed it. They nerfed the value of the horses. There is a mod that does bring them up to pre-FS22 values. I can't remember the name of it though. I think we could probably just manage with 2 headlands on this, eh? Got teardrops in your eyes, chat? Something different to do? Yeah, fair enough, Blue Moon. What have we got coming out? We got Big Yellow Taxi, we got Going Underground, Could You Be Loved, Our House, ah yes, Our House, Madness, Our House, in the middle of the street, Our House. They got Live and Let Die from Wings, oh freaking awesome. What else have we got? We got, what's this one coming up? Streets of Philadelphia. Somebody Else's Guy, Suburbia, Dream On. Nothing Compares to You, Sinead O'Connor. Grooves in the Heart. I gotta look at Astro going there, both on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you, Astro. I do realise for those of you that are on mobile and that dealing with both platforms is going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass. But if you do have the ability to have both, keep both up. Be muchly appreciated. Considering how much work the horses are though, Blue Moon, what with riding them daily and cleaning them daily to get their... I mean, like, if you want to sell the horses at top value, you need to ride them daily and clean them daily. It's a lot of work. 18 horses would be a lot of work for one person to do that daily. Last time I had any amount of horses, or a decent amount of horses, I think it was back in FS22, and I was sending them to a butcher using PCM mobile phone. Yeah, Astro. I appreciate you, mate. So if I'm sending an average of about 14 odd to Twitch, I'm sending about 10,000 kbps over to YouTube. Just be wary, Blue Moon, that some of those horse helper mods do not work. It's the Mr. Burrino. I didn't take a full breath for that one. You got as long as what level was left of my breath to work. How you doing, Deb? How is the lovely, mexy and awesome, or saucy and awesome Debstar? That's a warm day today, Lohin. All that humidity as well. Ugh. I had a feeling you might have had a bad night tonight, or last night, Deb, with you coming in a bit later. Poor Deb. Come here, Deb. Let me give you a big hug. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I can find you the horse helper mod that you want to use if you do look at getting one. Turn that thing off. Okay, so Blue Moon, you got, so if you want better value for your horses for selling, you've got this one here. Make sure you get the one with the hat for better horse value. And for helping, you're gonna want this one here from Happy Loser. That one there will get you the, will help out with the horses. I see you there, Debstar. Check this out, Debstar. I have a combined chat now, so I can both see Twitch and YouTube in the same chat for me. This is also available as an overlay, but it's it takes up too much of the bloody screen. Got them installed, not active. Oh, there you go. It's I mean, being a third-party program, it is, I have noticed that it does delay. There is a little bit more of a delay with the chat, and there has been the occasional miss. Hey, Solar, by the way, in and out like a rabbit on heat. Oh, how sweet am I? 11:15. I am 10.0. Ah, not that far. Oh, 9.5. It just updated. Oh, that Discord subscriber thing. It turns out that I'm not the only one that has a lot of issues with it. And I think it's got something to do with the way that YouTube has changed it. Like, for example, if somebody has a private profile, it won't show their name when they subscribe. Yummy, an epic blue waffle. I seem lower today. Oh, Is that better? Yeah, I tend to kind of get lower through the stream as I relax further into my chair. I told you, Kayla, the alchemy system in that game is so much fun. As well as as I said, I really like doing the metalwork as well, the blacksmithing. And also, chat, make sure you, like, anyone, everyone, make sure you play that fishing game, peeps. You have now 2 chances to get yourself an entry to the monthly raffle to win a $50 Visa gift card. That's 50 AUD, by the way. But yes, a $50 Visa gift card, which you can use anywhere. The more times you win the raffle entry in the fishing game, the more opportunities you have to win at the end of the month. Do not ignore this opportunity for free money. And also, you can only do it over here on Twitch. Bio at 12? Yeah, sure. Jack Elf! Hey, doing Jack Elf? And Hemlock is back again as well. Good to see you, Hemlock. I am awesome sauce, mate. Awesome sauce. I'm also saucy and awesome. Mmm. The thing is, though, Kayla, in some of the more, especially like during the training missions, button mashing does not work. Oh, great song, this one. Madness. Oh God, train wreck. Hey, that's not from Alabama. In the middle of the street, a house. You know, this song reminds me of the young ones. Always has. Did I get you a printout? I did. I'll grab it. Because I'm on the mixed chat, it doesn't actually show these now. So it's going to be more important, I think, for me to add some kind of a sound effect so I can hear them. Sometimes I hear my printer, other times I don't. Devstar, you will have a pleasant surprise. I think about that, and then all I can think of is Phoenix standing next to Deb and unzipping his pants. Oh, I bet you did, Deb. Hemlock. Something like that, Jack Alf. Hemlock. Land is always in the mind of the flying birds. Oh my. Oh, another good song. I gotta turn this up, chat. Hey, John Doe, how you doing? Oh yeah. It's alright, I had to crank it for a moment there. Good song. Absolute fucking classic. If you're ever on YouTube, you can't hear this music. You want some music? Want to enjoy the music with us? Come over to Twitch. I think I'm gonna need this. There we go. Yeah, it's a John Doe, not a John Deere. You know, one of the things that really bugs me about the trucks in this game is this. See how you got these freaking cables running from the trailer to the truck? It bugs the fuck out of me being like that. They don't do that, and they don't run so taut that, you know, you're not gonna want to turn your truck because you think you might break it. What do we got? Streets of Philadelphia. Airlines and power as well. Hey, Cookie! And Shizy! Hello, Shizy! And don't forget, everybody, if you haven't been over to my YouTube, hit up that link there. If you haven't subbed, appreciate if you want to throw us a sub, say hi in the chat, and smash that like button as well. Any kind of interaction we can get with the YouTube helps with that algorithm. And helps recommend me to some other YouTube viewers as well. Hey Fear, how you doing? Even if you have already subscribed, just head over and smash that like button. Say hi in the chat. Good Fear, I'm freaking good, mate. It's Friday! Although fucking every day is a Friday for me. David! Why does it say YouTube? What the fuck? Why have I got a YouTube? Oh, maybe it's showing it over on YouTube. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. David, thank you very much for your Prime 10-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very, very, very much. And whoever that was that just subscribed over into YouTube, appreciate you, thank you. I'm sorry, but the system doesn't actually tell me who it was. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, appreciate you, David. As I said, any kind of like interaction with the YouTube over there, smashing that like button, chatting, it'll help push me up in that recommended. Get a few more peeps in here. I mean, the whole idea of me actually multi-streaming on YouTube was to hopefully bring some more peeps over to Twitch as well. Because we got the music, we got the live interactions, all the fun features and stuff are all over here. Ah, so it was Blind Dragon? Blind Dragon that subscribed over on YouTube? It actually told me. Yay! I set that up with StreamerBot. StreamerBot is actually useful. Yeah, I set that up last night with StreamerBot. Appreciate that sub over on YouTube, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Deb, you know in total, Deb, we got 31 subscribers yesterday. So that was a great first day on YouTube stream. But I wouldn't have gotten it there if it wasn't for the amazing support of all the viewers over here. Why am I hearing this and thinking getting jiggy with it? Turn that music down a little bit. I had it turned up for Wings. For Live and Let Die. What a freaking classic song that is. You have to get used to reminding viewers to hit the like button. You forgot until you mentioned it, yeah. And you know, those likes and any of the chatter is probably, it's like actually two of the most important things when it comes to YouTube and the discoverability. The subscribers don't matter as much as the interaction and hitting that like button. So comments, chatter, and that like button, that's what really will push you up in the algorithm and recommend you to people that are coming in. I mean, you think about all those videos that have gone viral, and those videos have gone viral with people commenting and liking the video, not the subscribers. I mean, you can have a video go viral, and the person that posted it could have a tiny amount of fucking subscribers, but then they could have a video with a fucking million views. Because because people have liked and commented, it's pushing it up in the algorithm and recommending it to more and more people. But yeah, it is true, Voodoo. You do have to get used to it. It's so much. It's so much more than Twitch, but it's also discoverability on Twitch has always been awful. I mean, it has improved a little bit over the last couple of years, but it's still not as good as the YouTube algorithm. I know. Hey, Voodoo, over on the YouTube. It's nice when you also got the same name on YouTube as you do on Twitch. So I know who peeps are. Like Trainwreck is the OG Trainwreck over on YouTube. I appreciate you, Voodoo. Appreciate you. Every little bit helps. Oh, have you guys seen my fucking thumbnail for my live stream video over on YouTube? For those of you that haven't seen the thumbnail, Yeah, let me pull it up for you. Oh, you've seen it, Deb? There you go. Yeah, that's my thumbnail over on YouTube for the video. Hey, Dark Crystal! Coming in there with that 80-month resub here on Twitch. Thanks, Dark Crystal, for those 80 months. Holy dooly. Thank you, Dark Crystal. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Look, Kayla got more of her favorite beer. She's always talking about it. And just gonna change the sliding floor. There we go. Yeah, letting it output through the grain door, it just takes way too long. What do we got now? Dream On, Aerosmith. All right, now we can connect the rear trailer back up. This one is on just back, so we want to put that on the sliding floor as well. Gotta change it every time, kind of pain in the ass. Dream On is their debut single. Ah, I didn't know that. How can the only Aerosmith song that ever comes to mind for me? Oh, two songs. No, my one song. Janie's Got a Gun. Or maybe Poison too. Oh, what, hold on, isn't there another one about love in an elevator or something? Isn't that Aerosmith as well? Yeah. This song is certainly one that didn't really get, well, I don't think I've really heard it before, to be honest. Like most of the Aerosmith music that I know of is only stuff that's really been played out on the radio so many times that you can't fucking forget it. Overplayed radio music. Oh wait, hold on. Now I recognize it. Nice, this part. Yeah, I recognize this bit. Yeah, that chorus definitely very recognizable. That'll do us. That'll do it. You know, in half an hour, my sugar's gone from 9.5 down to 7.7. Yeah, check this out. You can see the curve on that. So you can see where I've so a bit after when I've had breakfast, and then my sugar's just gone up. Little bit over the 10, and then it's just going down again. and then in about 15 minutes, I'm having more to eat, so it's going to go back up again too. Oh, Lohin, there was a Daily Dose of Internet, today's video of Daily Dose of Internet. There's a young kid at the near the end of it where he's hitting some really high notes. And also Astro's in that video as well, being a madman on wheels. Hey, just like Sinead O'Connor, I'm also bald. Good song. Nearly out of fuel. Don't have enough to finish this field. Then bring out the fuel truck. Mr. Rob! How you doing, Mr. Rob? It's the Outlaw Rob. Rob the Outlaw. Nothing compares to you, chat. Ew. David, good thing that was on the toilet. That sounded very wet. Harder, David. I know it's not quite the same, Rob, but you know, if you do want to catch up with streams now, They are being recorded over on YouTube as well, since I'm multi-streaming. And don't forget, everyone, get your entries into the fishing game. Play that fishing game. You have now double the chance to get a raffle entry from the fishing game, and at the end of the month it'll be drawn and you could win a $50 Visa gift card. Yes, a Visa gift card, which you can use anywhere. Pay bills, buy some food, whatever you want to do with it, it'll be yours to spend wherever you wish. And these can be used in 150 countries. So, rent-a-row. Visa is everywhere you want to be, need to be, and shouldn't be. You're not wrong there. Oh boy, it's delight. Groove is in the heart. That's an interesting use for its pickup. No, it does. It works well on snow. I can dance for another. Yeah, you know that that little fucking whistle. That's from an old black and white movie. Yeah, the slide whistle. It's some kind of throwback to some old movie. I can't remember what it was from. I remember when this song came out. It had that 60s, real 60s look. Love Shack was another big song at the time that this one was out. Hey, Gro! Doing well, mate. How are you? It's a brand coming in with a 130 stream streak over on the Twitcheroony. Hey, Brand, how you doing, mate? I do find it so funny now that anytime that anyone types the word bean, we get that fucking emote. It's a noise that you're making when you do a bit of motorboating. Yes, that's right, only if bean is capitalized. Oh my. Damn star's getting wet. Oh yeah. Nah, that's not working, train wreck. No, not here, it didn't. Loki, it's amazing how much good you can do if you don't care who gets the credit. Yeah, I don't have 7 TV. That's probably why. Jimmy! Yeah, see, I use better Twitch TV. I don't use 7 TV. I don't know why I don't see it. I'm not seeing it on either of the chats. And I do actually have Twitch chat open. I don't know. Hold on, let me go to another one. I've got so many frickin' chats. Ah, there we go. Hello, Mr. Roberino. Where did you buy your clothing? Forever 22? Can we come watch, Deb? Oh my. All right. I better go and empty this thing out. I can't fold it when it's got shit in it. It took me nearly 2 hours. Pretty closer to an hour and a half. It did take me a bit after I started my stream before I started on that. I got a bigger one to do. We got nearly a 70-acre field yet to harvest. Bono sucks. Beano is the next superstar. Aww. So, I hear Bono and all I can think of is Yoko Ono Bono. Yoko Ono's got a Bono? That's something I want to think about. Aye, into trouble mode we go. What do we got next? George Michael. Oh, this is perfect music for watching Debstar in the shower. I need to bring some fuel over too. Oh yeah, I will, but let me get to where I'm gonna start. Voodoo, please. Yeah, this thing's like a giant transformer. I'm nearly where I gotta go, and then you can see it all unfold. I mean, I need to unfold it to use it, so you're gonna see it. It is very satisfying to watch it transform. Alright, that'll do us. Okay, you ready? Here we go. And let me just back up a little bit for the best part. Love that. I love that effect. Bring them back up again. It's like bending your fingers and then spreading them out again. There you go. Wonder how one of these would do in a combine demolition derby. Probably not too well. It said that was awesome. It is pretty awesome, isn't it? Alright, I don't want to get too far because I need fuel. My lunch will be ready in a little bit too. Go grab me lunch. Watch out for the doggo. Be like Trainwreck, everybody. Make sure you get those fishing entries in. You now have double the chance at winning yourself a raffle entry. The more raffle entries you get, the more chances you have to win that $50 Visa gift card at the end of the month. Don't let Kayla be the only winner. got it. Get off the wheel, you twat. Saucy. There we go. And it's filled. It's quicker to fill from a truck than it is to actually fill when you're operating the harvester. We're gonna leave this here because I will need it again, I suspect. Yeah, there's a hedge there. Yep. Well, let's go. Hey, Cod! Doing all right, mate? Have you been naughty there, Cod? Have you been a naughty boy on Twitch? Hey, Cod, how you doing, mate? Yeah, no worries, Unique Nick. No working furries. Well, according to Twitch, you're a suspicious user for ban evading. Just thought I'd let you know. Because I'm not going to be tolerating shit in here. And you'll be out faster than you can crack a fat. Alright, I'm gonna go get my lunch. Kiwi! Guess what? You're here. And you got some last night. You got a sheep IRL? Possibly. I don't know. I can't remember. But you'll probably. I mean, if you've got that, it doesn't matter. Every Twitch stream that you go to, as long as they can see that, they're going to be suspicious of you. What am I having? Pie and chips. Back in 2 minutes. Just gonna go grab my lunch. As I was saying though, Cod, if you're gonna, I mean, I'm quite happy to have you in here, but I mean, the same rule goes for everyone. You know, you do the wrong thing and you'll get dealt with the right way. You know, consequences. But no, you're welcome to hang out if you like. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me as long as you behave. Especially you, Kayla. I can put Kayla over my knee and just bank. Follow age, exclamation mark, follow age. You've been following me since December December 2024. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I have my lunch. I have my pie and chips. Yum, 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 yum. I left no music for you. I just left you here in silence. How dare I? As far as I believe as well, the whole suspicious user ban evading is gained through being banned and then coming in another account and somebody reporting it. But, you know, when it comes to my stream, as long as people behave, you're welcome. And you've got to be extremely naughty to be banned by me. I don't really have rules, but other than just don't be a dick, that's it. I mean, if you say something that you think is going to be a bad thing, then you know, you shouldn't mention it. That's all it really comes down to. Yeah, I know my cam's off. I'm eating. I always have my cam off while I'm eating. There's there's a lot of peeps out there, like myself, that don't really like to watch people eating on a camera. That's exactly it. Cordial to everyone. You know, cordial in Australia is basically it's like a drink. 25% cordial to a 75% water. This is gonna need fueling up too soon. It'll be good for a while. Yeah, I'll be back on cam when I'm done eating. Nearly 70 acres this field. That's a lot of corn. I should have emptied my bag while I had my break. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. The only thing that you could possibly get done about it, or get it looked into and find out why, is that you need to get in touch with Twitch support. That's the only way that you can find out why, or possibly find out why, and maybe for them to, for you to find out what you can do about it. We can take one more fill. Yeah, Twitch support is going to be your only way of seeing what can be done about it, or at least find out what's going on. How's all my other fields? They've got 6 months on a poplar. Such a handy field, such a handy mod, that field info. Find out what fields need to be taken care of, what stages they're all at. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not, mate. I mean, I let everybody have, you know, differing opinions, because I understand that we all do have different opinions on things. And just because somebody's opinion might be different to my own doesn't mean I'm going to, you know, punish them for that. And I mean, I've been doing this for nearly 8 years, John Doe. And, I've learnt a lot of things over the years on, how best to respond and deal with, well, yeah, I guess deal with it. But, I understand, like, if you're, looking at what you just said there with streamers being on a power trip and whatnot, I understand that, if I'm going to be like that, then that's not going to help me, is it? Oh, I love it. I love it, John Doe. Well, I think I might just call you John. I love it, John. Finding out different things about the different areas of the world that people live in and celebrations that might be going on, or, all sorts of little things. And then there's, like, kind of like the fancy little gifts and things that you can get from those that support you. I got a viewer in Germany who, well, let me turn my cam back on for a moment. He sent me, so I got this thing here. I could only buy it from Amazon Germany, so I got him to organize it and get it sent to him, and he also sent me a genuine German beer stein, which I thought was freaking awesome. I love that mug, or that stein. I mean, to have a German beer stein that's actually been sent to me by somebody from Germany, I can look at it and think, yep, this is the real thing here, the real deal. Yeah, I know, Code. I was actually asking about that yesterday. I wanted to know if there was going to be any kind of big fireworks event that was going to be televised or maybe streamed. Oh yeah, that's something I will not tolerate. I don't tolerate any kind of being a dick to, whether, somebody is disabled or, they've got, challenges dealing with, I guess mental difficulties. I do not tolerate anything that will attack somebody's sexual preferences or genders and so forth. I always try and keep things neutral. Yeah, don't tolerate any of that. I want everyone to be able to come in here and feel safe. That's pretty much it. Respect is easy. Respect is easy and free. You feel safe here? Appreciate you, Lily. Love the lily. Auntie Lily and Auntie Drac, couple of lovely ladies who live down in the southeast corner of my state, who I've actually stayed with a couple of times as well. And I've been down to Brisbane for hospital visit. Couple of amazing ladies. Oh, I may not have seen that. Thanks, John. I've got a lot going on at the moment. Gaming, eating. I might miss things in chat. Appreciate ya. Oh, excuse me. It's a sin. Meat pie and chips. Oh, nice cod. You know, Cod, if you ever feel like sharing that with some others, I've actually got a channel over on my Discord for art and other stuff. If you ever want to share something like that, I'm sure there'll be others that would love to see it, including myself. See what you did. Some Australian-inspired art. Well, streamers like that, buddy, you just don't go back. Oh, that's a shame, mate. Hey, no stress. See, that's another thing too I won't tolerate, is any kind of negativity towards someone's choice in religion as well. I mean, I will blaspheme, but it is. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not being offensive. I mean, I might occasionally cry like, "Oh God, oh Jesus, mate, what are you doing?" But that, you know, that's the most you'll ever get out of me. And you know, the same goes, you know, if you know, Christian or Catholic, and you know, you're not overly fond of it. I mean, if you don't want to hear it, you don't want to hear it. I don't mind. I'm not going to change myself though, because it's me. as long as people are cool with it. But yeah, it's definitely not meant to offend or anything. It's just me. It's like me with my swearing as well. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? I was actually baptized in my 20s as a Christian. I used to go to church and do all that. I was originally baptized as Roman Catholic, or sorry, just Catholic, because of my mother. Excuse me. A little bit of my food went down the wrong way. Guess what comes out soon? No idea. Lots of stuff. Assassin? Are you talking about like an Assassin's Creed movie or something? Oh, okay. You're talking game. Cool. I wonder how much Ubisoft are gonna fucking charge for that game, because guarantee it won't be an update to the original one. They wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be enough money in it for them. I think the main thing, COD, is to think about why you want to do it. If you're doing it to try and make money, then forget it. It is like 1% of streamers are the ones that do well. 1%, and this is out of millions. The chances of being discovered and people enjoying your content, it's a struggle. I mean, as I said, I've been doing this for nearly 8 years. So you gotta think of reasons. So that's the main reason. I mean, as I said, if you're in it to try and make money because you think because it looks like an easy way of making money, it's not. But if you're in it for the social part of things and having a community of like-minded people like yourself, then yeah, no, go for it. Ouch, Ozzy. Ouch. You don't need it, Con. You don't need it. You don't need a webcam. As long as you've got a mic, that's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need to go out and spend money buying all this stuff. A lot of the time, you can already use what's available to you. Good attitude is definitely helpful as well, yes. Yeah, exactly, John. Exactly. Hey, Kevin! Kevin bloody Wilson. I forgot to turn my cam off. You guys are sitting here watching me eating and I forgot. So many apologies. But there you go. Kevin bloody Wilson. I feel really bad now. I left my camera on and you guys have been watching me eat. I feel so bad. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I know, but you know, I don't like to watch people eat. So that's something I don't do. What do we got? Train wreck. Train wreck, blank. Fun for the whole family. Alright, ready, train wreck. What is fun for the whole family? Forwarding your grandmother all your erectile dysfunction pill spam. Fun for the whole family. That was a good one. Oh, we had a good one yesterday, Lohan. Can't remember what it was now, but it was a good one. I'll have to look through yesterday's printouts. I do actually still have them handy. Your bonk didn't work? Probably because I got my camera off. Oh, it does go pretty quick though. It was like quick bonk sound. I swear I heard a bonk sound. Let's see if I can find that, Okay, so Ozzy had this one yesterday, which wasn't too bad. That was this one. I feel the need for Muhammad Ali. Hey, no worries, God. No worries at all. Thanks for hanging out with us and chatting. Oh, here we go. We got this one as well. We got Genius's 10% inspiration and 90% loose lips. What else do we have? Any others? Ah, this was the best one. This was the best one from yesterday, chat. So, Optimus Brand had Bet You Can't Just Have One. And Man Boobs. Am I streaming tomorrow? Certainly am. I'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow, not farming. Yeah, check this out. Here you go. There's a link to my stream schedule. I stick to that schedule like glue. Sometimes I will go a little bit later on the weekends, but you can guarantee that starting time is always going to be about 10 o'clock my time. That's also another important thing about streaming, having a schedule and sticking to it. No working furries. Appreciate ya. Noisy. Traveling this year will bring your life into greater perspective. You planning on going somewhere, Shozy? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow. It's a story-rich medieval simulator, basically. It's a really, really, really good game. Bean's full of crap again. Little bit further. Oh, I'm not close enough. GG's. Poo. I don't think I've ever heard this one before. Kind of sounds a little country American inspired. Welcome back, Deb. You smell good, Deb. Oh my. Well, you smelled fruity. I just wanted to get in there and just go. How's that YouTube going? If you're new or you haven't been over to the YouTube chat, head over to the YouTube, throw a sub if you haven't done so, and make sure you like, and throw a couple of have a chat too. Anything to help out with the old YouTube algorithm. It's secure. That's Bean. I'm the cure. Good old meat pie and chips I had for lunch, Deb. Very yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Interestingly enough, you know, the States doesn't actually have a mainstream equivalent to the Aussie meat pie. I think probably about the closest equivalent would be your chicken pot pie. Here you go. Here is a traditional Aussie meat pie with sauce. Yum, 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 yum. But we got all sorts of flavors of meat pies. You got the standard beef, but you can have like beef and mushroom, or again little mini shepherd's pies. I went the fucking long scenic route. I mean, like a meat pie over here is designed to basically be held in your hand and eaten. But it's a bit hard to hold a pie with no bottom. Hey, Boz. Nope. Nope. No short stream before this one, Boz. No. Shouldn't have been.
Somebody better be dying. I'm dying.
Hey, racing nut. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, feeling corny. 3 hours ago. Went for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, well, I never stopped and started my stream. If you're on mobile, you should be able to easily switch between vertical and horizontal. Hello, Peachy. It's the Big breath. There you go. I've got a good set of lungs on me. I can hold a note. Would you like to end the process bean.io? Bean.exe has stopped working. Oh, bugger, boss. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Spanish lullaby. Can you sing a Spanish lullaby, Boz? Ah, damn it, Boz. And all that wet weather, you think you could have, like, you would have had plenty of water. Sing a lullaby, you might fall asleep. La 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 la. The All Saints, never ever. Haven't heard this one for a long time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Spare ribs, yum. Hey, it's just the 70s, 80s and 90s mixtape. Oh, damn it, Racing Nut. Damn it. Hey, speaking of gallbladder, something that I noticed that was noted in my last scan that I have is that I have kidney stones. Not gallstones, yeah, I've got kidney stones. They're not bad, but they are keeping an eye on them through my scans, which is good. Yes, it was, Boz. A while ago now. Yeah, well, one of the because I'm on chemo as well, Racing Nut. the kidney and liver health is like priority for them to keep an eye on, especially the liver. I mean, I do drink a fair amount of water, a lot, especially in the evenings. During the day, you know, I got a big cup of tea there. I mean, it's got tea in it, but it is still mostly water. It's water with flavoring. I still class this as staying hydrated. Yeah, groove is in the heart. One delight with that fucking fancy slide whistle. I remember seeing the video clip on the old MTV. Damn, that racing nut. You know, something that is really, really surprising, with the amount of crap that I've eaten over the years, the one thing that really, really surprises me for my age is that my arteries are really good. My blood pressure is really good. They're not clogged up with gunk. Which is great news, especially for the heart. And it's not exactly like I manage the amount of fat content that I eat. I love me fatty. I love stuff like bacon and whatnot. I guess it really comes down to eating it in moderation, doesn't it? Oh, speaking of beer, I picked myself up another 6-pack of Guinness. Damn, I love that stuff. Although I took a blood pressure, so when I was getting my flu shot, the nurse was taking my blood pressure and whatnot beforehand, and it was a little higher than normal, and I said to her, it's probably hot. My heart rate and my blood pressure is probably a little bit high because of all the lovely ladies out here at the back. Saying stuff like that just wins them over, hey. Picked up a 6-pack of Fosters. That would only ever happen in my nightmares, racing nut. Hey yo. You know what? After mentioning a Guinness, I kind of feel like one now. It's always the way. Hey, nice, Josie. Good on ya. Of course you would. I think you've mentioned that before, Racing Nut. I still think it's funny. I mean, that's fucking perfect, Racing Nut. That's fucking perfect. Drinking Foster's to trigger the Australian viewers. I love it. I think that's fucking awesome, mate. No, that is really a great idea, Racing Nut. That's certainly a really unique thing for you to do as well. To just do that. All right, give me 2 secs. I'll be back. I need to deal with Bilbo. This thing will probably be done by the time I get back, but I won't be long. In the meantime, head over to the YouTube. Like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Have a little bit of a chat. Help me out that YouTube algorithm. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Did you miss me? Like a hole in the head, maybe? Ah, camera on. Ear holes in. Always miss me. Should probably try to improve that aiming. Pass the Dutchie to the left-hand side. Look at the 3 there, new follower. Appreciate you. Cassidy from Texas. Welcome, Cassidy. Look what I got. No, it doesn't, Cassidy. Well, look, you come to the right place. I have nearly 4,000 hours in this game. I can help you with any questions that you might have. As a recommendation I have to any new player to the game, a really good way of learning how all the machinery works is to do contract missions. So if I press escape here and I go to this menu option, like when it's finished saving, I go to this menu option here. Now mine's going to look a bit different to yours because I have mods. But, you know, you got cultivating missions here. We got some harvesting missions, mowing, mulching, plowing. These that you don't even have to own the equipment. You can borrow the equipment, go pick it up from the shop, and then go the job on that NPC's field and get paid for it. It's a good way of earning money, and it's a good way of learning how each of the tools work. So took you to the left-hand side. Let me just pour myself out of Guinness, chat. Oh, yeah. But Cassidy, the one thing I always say to new people that come in that have still learning FS25 is that there's no such thing as a stupid question. The only stupid questions are the ones that you don't ask. Do not be afraid to ask questions. You're not going to be taking away from my game. I want to help you. So keep that in mind. There is one Australian map, but yeah, it is a bit bleh. It is a bit meh. If only I could do maps. I've tried. The Giants map editor is an absolute pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a genuine German beer stein that I have. And on it, it says, Hopfen und Malz Gott erhalts. Prost! Whew. Oh, yum. Exactly, Cassidy. Exactly. All right. Oops. Yeah, FS25 for a new player is very, very overwhelming. There is so much going on in this game, so many different little things. The best way to deal with it is just to, you know, start off small. Start off with the small fields, something easy, and don't be too worried about looking after your crops. Even like if you just plant a crop, you're gonna get something out of it. If you don't fertilize it, if you don't lime it, if you don't weed it, if you just plant it and then harvest it, you're going to get something out of it. But the more you do to that crop, such as fertilizing or weeding, you will get your bonus yield will increase. So yeah, a basic crop that you do nothing to, you're going to be getting, you know, 100% yield. But the game will not tell you that. It'll just report a yield bonus. Say, for example, your yield bonus might be, say, 80% if you haven't done, say, fertilizing, for example. So yeah, the more you can do to the field, the better the crop will end up being. Yeah, that's another good tip, Racing Nut. Yeah, turning seasons off. That does make the game a little bit easier. You know, you don't have to worry about when a crop has to be harvested. You can just harvest it whenever you're ready. Whereas if I didn't harvest this crop, next month it'll be dead. Well, Cassidy, it takes time. You'll get better. The more you play it, the better at it you'll become. Yep, that too, Racing Nut, that too. Yeah, don't be too worried about how your farm looks or with you driving around or how your turns are. You know, don't worry about any of that. You'll get better as time comes along. Boss dude. Something that might be helpful. You have a good one, boss dude. Do take care. I don't know if you know about this function, Cassidy. This will be very helpful when it comes to working on fields. Now, I don't know what platform you're on. I'm going to assume PC because I play with PC. So the default key for, see how I've got these lovely lines here on the field? Okay, you're on PS5. Well, I don't know the button for that for PS5. If somebody here has got PS5 and can help, that'd be really good. But on PC, if I hold my H key, it brings up this menu. So you got AI settings. You can have an AI working your field for you, and you got your steering assist. So I'm using steering assist here. And click on OK with those settings and see these lovely lines. So then I can just do a single press and then I can follow those nice straight lines through the field while working on it. Really, really, really awesome. A lot of people that are new to the game don't even know that's even a feature. You don't understand headlands. Okay, so a headland is like I think a prime example. Let me go into edit mode here.
Oh my.
Oh my, exactly. Corey, you're doing well, mate. How are you? So if I go into edit mode here, see how I've got a lot of trees along the edges here, and we got a field here. So see how I've got a path all the way around the field? That's a headland. So a headland is basically doing a, you know, whether you want to do clockwise or anti-clockwise, but you're going around the whole field, just doing the border. So that means when you start doing your rows, you're going up and down. You're not having to cross over into next door's field or hitting trees or whatever it might be that's around the edges of that field. I actually haven't done the 2 headlands that this one requires. But yeah, there you go. Trainwreck explains it quite well there. Headland is a circle around the outside of the field that you use to turn around in. And you'll see when I oh yeah, I have got 2 headlands. So if I go to 3, you'll see the pathing change and see how I've got another line. I've got lines going around like that. They're headlands. So depending on the size of the equipment that you're using, and the turning area that you're going to require, you adjust your headlands accordingly. A lot of the time the game will give you an appropriate amount of headlands to use, but that doesn't always happen, and you've got to manually adjust it. Yes, crop damage is another thing you got to consider. Doing headlands gives you an opportunity to be able to get around the field and make it easier without damaging the crop if crop destruction is turned on. I'm sorry if we are kind of flooding you with a lot of information right now. It could be a little bit overwhelming. Another thing I'll mention as well, now a lot of people in Farm Sim are going to automatically jump to mods when referring to doing work around on your farm. My advice to you with modding is to probably keep away from it in the beginning. Once you understand the game, then consider modding. Consider downloading mods to make your game easier. But, you know, in the beginning, you're better off sticking with vanilla. And that's the way that I advise everybody that's new to the game is don't mod. Just go with what the game can do, and then look at the modding later on to add more features. Well, that's exactly it, Debstar. Yes, that is true, Racing Nut. A lot of the mods that I use, Cassidy, they are script mods, and those cannot be used on console. So, like for example, when I go to my escape menu here, the look of my contracts menu is going to be different because of the script mod. I've got this. This is another script mod. I've got this. This is another script mod. These are mods that you wouldn't be able to have on PlayStation. And let me go and have a look over at this here. Cassidy. Oh, no, it wasn't Cassidy. Cassidy already followed. That latest follower that came in. Appreciate you. Thank you. We do anonymous follows here on Twitch. If you say something in chat, I'll say hi and thank you personally. But if you want to lurk away. Hey Michael, how you doing? How often do I use this combine? In this particular map, as much as I possibly can. Except I don't use it for planting anymore because it sucks. And welcome to the stream, Michael. Yes, the next set here is a multi-use vehicle. You can, it's modular. You can add different modules for whatever different task that you're doing. It doesn't get a lot of love than this next set. And I wanted this scenario to be a scenario where I gave it some love, because not many people use it, and it's good to use something different. You had a friend try it and didn't like it. It does take a little bit to get used to, Michael. It is different with the way that it handles, but it's got some really nice features. One of the features I really love and why I'm taking advantage of it is a 10% boost to my crop yield. What map? Type in exclamation mark map, Caddy. And welcome to the stream, Caddy. Thank you very much for your follow. You've been here before, Caddy. I remember you. I remember you from last time. But yeah, just type exclamation mark map. It'll give you the name of the map, and it'll also give you a link to download it from, because the map I'm playing is not on the mod hub. Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? Hey, let me try that. Let me try that myself. Okay. I think my bot's broken. No, bot's not broken. Bot crashed. Oh, fuck you, bot. Here I am, fucking offering advice and commands, and it won't even work. Yeah, no worries, Deb. I'll check it out when I can. In some of my crops, I'm actually combining the another vehicle which gives me a 25% yield bonus. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Here you go. Hey, it works. Oh, bugger, Corey. Bugger, mate. There you go. Just bear with me a moment. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I was just I was just doing a DM thing. Good old Discord. This map I'm using, Caddy, is not available on Mod Hub, no. That's why I have a link for it, because it's not available on Mod Hub. This map will never be on Mod Hub. Mostly because it has a lot of stuff that refers to name brands that you need licensing for. Like for example, if I go over here, you'll see that we've got a Jack Daniel's distillery. We've got Yingling traditional lager. These are real names. If I head down the other end, we go down this end. You'll also see we got a McDonald's as well. We've also got a Subway. So yeah, these are real names. That's why it'll never be on the mod hub, because you need licensing to have those names in game. I mean, the mod is allowed because it's third party and the game allows modding, but yeah, you won't ever see it in the mod hub because of that. Don't forget, everybody, two things. The fishing game. Enter that fishing game as many times as you possibly can. You got 2 chances to win, well, possibly win a golden raffle entry ticket, which will give you an entry to a monthly draw for a $50 Visa gift card. So make sure you get those entries in. Currently, we've only got 1 person in the raffle. That is the lovely Kayla. Make sure that Kayla doesn't win. Well, let's not Kayla be the only one that has a chance of winning. And the other thing is that I'm also multi-streaming over on YouTube. So if you would be so kind, if you like, is to head over to that YouTube link that Debstar posted and throw a sub if you haven't subbed, and don't forget to like and maybe say hello or something in the chat, even some comments, or if you can, I don't know if you actually comment on a live stream, but any kind of interaction with YouTube is really helpful to the algorithm, and I would appreciate everyone to help me out where possible, especially with that subscribers. We need to get those up to 5k. Hey Dashi, how you doing? What's that about a raffle? So Corey, I'm doing a monthly raffle for a $50 Visa gift card, a 50 AUD Visa gift card. To get a entry into that raffle, you need to play the fishing game, and if you win a golden ticket, if you catch a golden ticket through the fishing game, that gives you an entry to the raffle. The more times you play the fishing game and the more times you draw out that golden ticket, the more entries you have to the raffle, and so the more chances you have to win. And because it's the end of the month, you've got plenty of days left to get those games in there and get those chances to win. And the great thing about a Visa gift card is that you can use it frickin' anywhere you want. Anywhere that accepts Visa, it'll take it. 150 countries will accept it, and you can use it. And Dashi, thanks for your 3 stream streak. I didn't say thanks, but thanks. Prost! Oh yeah. What am I drinking? Guinness. Liquid food. How you been, by the way, Caddy Builder? I haven't seen you for a long time. I hope you've been well. Let's have a look. Yeah, 15th of August was the last time we saw you in here. 15th of August last year. It's nearly a year. Hey, chat. It's my birthday in less than 2 weeks. I'm 51. Getting old, mate. That's good to see you too, mate. You be 50 in October? Oh, you catching up, racing? I can't allow that. You know, Chad, every year now for me, I'm thankful. Every year that I level up, I'm thankful. In fact, everybody here, every time that we level up, we should be thankful for making it. It's scary to know how fragile life is sometimes. Oh, Deb! This is a song for you, Deb. You're gorgeous. Level 57? Oh my. I'm gonna make you blush. Dev Star. You know I always try and make an effort to make you blush. Or I try and make an effort to make all the ladies blush. Anything to make you feel good. Each and every one of you, even the blokes in here. You're all worth it, chat. You're worth it and appreciated. And you matter. Even those little small things. Sometimes you might think to yourself, you know, what have I done in my life? Has it mattered? Have you made a difference while you've been here? Yes, you have. Even if you don't think you have, you have. Remember the butterfly effect? Even the small things can make a huge difference later on down the track. That's why you matter. Just remember that, chat. Hey, no worries, Cassidy, no worries at all. It's just a great way to think of it, chat, you know? Think about all those time travel movies that have mentioned about the butterfly effect. And stepping on a butterfly could, you know, mean the end of, you know, could mean the end of an entire species down the track. So even those little small things that you do, it all matters. They all add up. Hey FX, how you doing, mate? But Cassidy, this is exactly the kind of thing that I do from day to day, you know? We like to keep things nice and positive in here. We've all got to fight our fights. whether it be against life, health complications, and no matter what. Keep up the good fight. Right leg. Oh. Oh my. This is going to be the first one of the day too. Are you ready? Are you ready for a sexy bit of leg? Woo-hoo! Oh, look at that. There it is. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly. Killing you softly with your leg. Nice, Hemlock, nice. Killing me softly. That's the neighbour's field, who cares? That's an SEP. Somebody else's problem. It's today my first stream on YouTube? No, this is my second stream over on YouTube. Number 2. Stream number 2 on YouTube. Yesterday, Corey, was amazing. We got 31 subscribers in one day yesterday. I think that was great for a first YouTube stream. But I think majority of the thanks for that goes to my existing Twitch community. And I'm very, very thankful. I wonder if YouTube has changed their requirements for monetization on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Probably not. Fucking how big is this freaking link? I know. How many subs do I need on YouTube to become monetized? I'm pretty sure it's 5k. Oh no, it's only 1,000. Oh wait, even earlier. Okay, so to unlock basic fan funding features like super chats and channel memberships, you need at least 500 subscribers. To fully unlock ad revenue, earning money from ads placed on your videos, you need 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, there you go. But that is not just it as well. Tier 1 fan funding / tips, 3 public uploads. Tier 2 full ad revenue, 1,000 subscribers and either 4,000 watch hours on long form in 12 months or 10 million shorts videos. It doesn't say anything about live streams though, which is puzzling. I guess that means I'm going to also put up some video content as well. I'm going to have to get some clips and whatnot up onto YouTube. I got tons of clips on my Twitch. And some of the better ones I can edit and make ready for short form content as well. Hi, Caddy, over on the YouTube as well. Good on you, Caddy. Appreciate you. If you do go over to the YouTube and you sub over there, do let me know, because the system doesn't let me know. YouTube is a bit odd with its subscriber alerts. Kind of a little frustrating. Appreciate you over there too, Caddy. Like, subscribe, chat. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Yep. Don't just hit it, smash it. Smash that like button into oblivion. It all helps with that YouTube algorithm. Oh, hey Deb, you missed out earlier. So my stream title is Feeling Corny. And then I was like, oh, I'm corny, 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 corny. So corny, 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 corny. Do you care what platform you watch? Not really. I will recommend, I mean, if you want to play things like the fishing game, earn channel points to have live interactions in the stream, or if you want to hear music, then Twitch is the place to be. But, you know, I'm not fussed either way. If people want to hang out on YouTube and watch over there, it's all good. It's all good. But the whole idea of me of multi-streaming on YouTube was to bring more peeps over here as well. Oh, look, there you go. The system finally told me that both Corey and Jeff, or Caddy Builder, have both subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you. It's just a bit slow. Yeah, thanks, peeps. Appreciate the support. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. My phone just farted. Many of your files were deleted. Tap to open your OneDrive recycle bin. I don't care. Yes, it does. I believe it's a 50% reduction. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Now, depending on the crop, Corey, now there's only 4 crops that you can do it with. They're the Macdon. So you know the Macdon windrower, which has got the big harvester head? You can actually chop down a crop and leave it on the ground, and you can do that during the rain. It will not affect it. It'll only affect your yield if it's raining and you're going back with the harvester with the PW8 pickup header and you're threshing it. Once it's being threshed in a harvester, that's where you're going to have your loss. But if it's raining for a whole month and you've got a barley, oats, wheat, or canola contract, I think it's something like that. Yeah, if you've got one of those contracts, if you've got a job like that, and it's raining that whole month, you can chop it down, leave it on the ground, and then grab it during the sunny period the next month. Nutbush city limits. Oh man, I haven't heard this for so long. But not every crop is affected by rain either. So root crops are not affected. I think poplar is not affected. So any of your vegetable crops, they're not affected by rain. Will it affect harvesting contracts? No. You can do a harvesting contract and it's pissing down rain and it won't affect it. It's one of the things the developers did fix at one point because it was broken. But yeah, that is the case. And sorry, it's 5 crop types that the Macdon can do. But yeah, if you're harvesting a grain or a seed crop, majority of the time you can probably assume that yes, it is going to be affected by rain. Nutbush city limits. Good old Tina Turner. Oh, that's some good Guinness there, chat. I've never really been a big lover of beer. But since I discovered the dark beers, such as Guinness or 2 Years Old, I've just fallen in love. Stevie Wonder! Stevie Wonder, amazing musician, achieved absolute freaking greatness, and he did not let his blindness stop him. Kind of like Beethoven being deaf. Isn't it amazing how a disability such as being blind and or deaf, and the things that people have achieved. Why a lot of the time none of us can assume a disability could hold one back. Make the most out of what you can do. Exactly, Deb, exactly. Really, Shizy? Hey, that's cool. That is really cool. Thinking of, I guess, vehicles and fun facts. Did you know the black box is an Australian invention. And so is the transistor radio in your cars. That's also an Australian invention. I love cruise control. I remember when I was truck driving, and a couple of the vehicles I used to drive that had cruise control, I loved it. But not all vehicles trucks I ever drove did have it. But in, especially with the, so I used to work for a removalist company for a while, and a lot of, all of their trucks were speed limited to 100 kilometers an hour. So if I was on the highway, my cruise control was pushing my foot to the floor. I loved that. Oh, another good song. Lean on Me. I have a awesome core memory of myself and my sister singing this. Tell me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'm there to carry on. And you know what, chat? That's how I like my streams. You come in here to lean on me, and I'll lean on you. I need you guys as much as some of you need me. We can all help each other. What was that movie again? What was that movie with the young, what's his name from Home Alone? And he got killed by bees or wasps. Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, there was a movie that he was in. He was only young, and he was out with some friends, and he passed away from too many bee stings or something. I think he might have also been allergic. But yeah, my sister and I went to an open-air cinema showing of it, and while we were waiting in the audience, this song came on and we started singing it together, taking turns doing different lines or verses and singing the chorus together. My Girl, that's the one. Such a good movie. There's something that I'll never forget. That made you cry, made me cry too, Deb. One of those movies. Okay, so here's a little bit more for you. I've had a look into YouTube live streaming with becoming monetized, and it's very similar rules to the videos. So to have things like that were the tier 1, so members and tips, I need 500 subscribers, 3 public uploads, and 3,000 hours. And tier 2, 1k subscribers and 4,000 hours. Is that a mod or a DLC? If you're talking about this vehicle, this is a DLC. It's from the Nexat pack, which was one of the DLCs available on the Season 1 pass. One warning about the Nexat pack though, is that the Nexat is really not appropriate on a lot of maps, especially small maps with lots of narrow, twisty roads. You need a big map with big fields and decent roads to be able to get around. Yeah, 35k I think it is. Something like that. 35k or 32k, one or the other. And of course, there's also the 10% yield bonus that you get from using it as well. If I combine this with the Macdon on some of my crops, I can actually get a 35% yield bonus. So 25% from using the Macdon, and then an extra 10% stacked on top by picking it up with the Nexat. Got a lot of work to do on that YouTube. YouTube is so much harder to get monetized than Twitch. 25 followers and an average of 3 viewers in a month, and I think a small amount of X amount of hours, and you can be monetized on Twitch. Welcome back, Ogre. Yeah, very, very easy to get monetized on Twitch. What's my streaming schedule? Easily available to find anytime you want. Thank you, Debstar. You beat me to it. If you actually click on that link as well, Caddy, it'll take you to a page where it'll show you in your times as well. Let's say if you had to do math on time zone shit. Don't press me much. And I stick to that schedule pretty much like glue, because that's one of the most important things when it comes to streaming, is keeping a regular schedule, because you can't always rely on go live notifications to be noticed. So having a regular schedule, people know, oh yeah, the Bean should be on about now. Let's go over there and check him out. And for those of you that, you know, want to be here all the time, makes it easier for you guys to plan your own schedule around me. Oh man, look at that! Look how much field I got left to do. Yeah, we're going to build mode. There, I got all that to go yet. We're not even halfway. But out of all of the vehicles, okay, non-mod wise, the Nexat I believe has got the widest working width. I know Nexat isn't technically vanilla because it is a DLC. But even DLCs I count as vanilla because you're not down to download a mod. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Born for Natalie and Broglia. Looking fabulous. You too, Shizzy. They're so fabulous. Yes, Natalie and Bruglia, not Imbruglia. I did that on purpose, by the way. Natalie Imbruglia is Australian. You know that? Hemlock! If you were the light at the end of the tunnel, I'd turn around. Plaxton! How you doing, Plax? I am freaking awesome sauce here, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. That goes for everybody here, chat. It's good to see all of you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. If you haven't done it already, follow DevStar's link there and go and smash that like button. Say hi. Love if you haven't done already. Hey! I tell you what, having this combined chat DevStar makes it so much easier to see what's going on both. I can just keep an eye on one window. I still need more bloody screens though. I've got 4 monitors and it's not enough. Lee! Hey Lee! Good to see you again over there on YouTube. Don't forget everybody as well, the fishing game, which can only be played over here on Twitch. Every time you play the fishing game, which can be done every 5 minutes, you have 2 chances to win a golden ticket, which will give you a raffle entry for the end of the month $50 Visa gift card giveaway. Are any fish hurt in the process of this giveaway? No. Oh, yeah, ignore my bot there. So I have a bot that randomly picks people out of the chat and adds or replaces words with the word moo. I can see your original chat though. Caffeine? I won't say no to a coffee. What are we grinding today, bot? We're grinding corn. Oh man, I haven't heard this for so long. Take that. Lily's over on YouTube. YouTubey Bean. Thanks, Lily. You have a short and squatty bobtail cat named Moo Moo. Oh, that's cute. I want a pet monkey, chat. I want a pet monkey just so I can name it Spank. Having a pet monkey here in Australia though, I'll probably have to go through a lot of red tape just to have one. And licensing as well. Mostly the licensing. That coffee is going to be just in time too. I'm nearly out of beer. Got a farm strategy, shall we blame the monkey? I don't know. I don't think so. I think with licensing I could probably have one. Hey! My neck set's rolling away. Okay, so no, you cannot legally have a pet monkey in Australia. Monkeys are classified as exotic animals and are strictly prohibited for private ownership across the country. They can only be housed by licensed professionals for specific conservation research or exhibition purposes. So there you go. So maybe with an appropriate license, which I may not be able to even get, but there is, like, my parents had a particular breed of parrot, which is very rare here in Australia, that requires a license to have because it is classed as an exotic animal. And that same license allowed my parents to even keep crocodiles. And that's not normal. That's not normally a thing would be available to have either. But here's a little known fact for a lot of you. Here in Queensland, the state that I'm in, rabbits are banned as a pet. We are not allowed to have rabbits. In Victoria, you can. In other states, you can have rabbits. Well, I don't know about all of them, but I know Queensland, they're banned. Why? Because of the huge problems we've had in Australia since they've been an introduced species, and they breed, well, like rabbits. Northern Territory as well. Yep. Here's another little known fact for a lot of you. Did you know that Australia has a fence that is longer than the Great Wall of China? And that's over in Western Australia. Thank you, sir. No, it's not empty yet.
Oh, okay. It looks like it then also.
It's nearly done. No. It's to keep animals out from one side of the country. But it's called the dingo fence. Now, dingoes are an Australian, kind of like basically Australian wild dog, but they're not specifically dogs. I think. Would you say dingoes are kind of close to a cross between a dog and a hyena? And maybe with a bit of wolf in there as well? Just thinking of a way of comparing what a dingo is. Oh, I had a work friend at school, workmate at school that hated me singing this song because her name was Eileen. Yeah, I guess that's the way of looking at it. Yeah, version of a coyote. That's a good way of considering it. But yeah, the dingo fence is I think it's about 5,500 kilometers. 5,500 kilometers long, which is shit off the top of my head, I can't math. Probably about, I think it's probably around 3,500 miles. Something like that. I can't really give exact figures without Googling it. But yeah, as I said, it's longer than the Great Wall of China. About 5,500 kilometers, Hemlock. There you go. DevStar's given a better number. There you go. Fucking that fence would be a pain in the ass to maintain. And a lot of that fence goes through some very unhospitable country. Here you go. Let me see if I can find an image for you. I can't show you the whole thing. It's obviously too long, but there you go. There's a bit of an image of the dingo fence. And just goes into fucking into the distance. Your dad used to work a section of that. Here's another one. It goes through some it's just desert in some places. Oh, Fear. Do they still do that, that bounty thing on foxes over in WA? Because that was another big problem that they used to have over there is foxes. And all you had to do was bring in foxtails and you could claim a bounty. Hey, KFC, how you doing? Oh yeah, the fucking wild dogs. People's pets that they've just let go. Awful shit. I don't think a fox without a tail will probably live very long. Are kangaroos as feisty as people make out? They can be. The same with any animal though. If it feels threatened, it's going to be feisty. I was gonna say, what flavor gum? Mint? Minty. Spearmint? Peppermint? Shitty flavor? But the videos that you might see of kangaroos being in suburbia and the fights that they get into, yeah, it does happen. It's rare, but it does happen. But a lot of the time when you see kangaroos in suburbia, those videos are taken from suburbs where they are bordering bushland. You're not going to get kangaroos hopping around in the middle of a city. Same with snakes too. I mean, yeah, I mean, snakes can get a little bit deeper into suburbia. But they're still very rare. A majority of tourists that come to Australia will never see a snake. And in the lifetime that I've been here, nearly about 40 years, I've seen less than a handful. What's the dole? I can answer that. The dole is unemployment benefits, basically. Well, don't worry, Corey. There's a YouTuber out there who's still searching for that 20-foot python. Yoink! I love that guy. He's freaking awesome. Yoink! Oh yeah, he's caught some big ones. I just love the way he gets around everywhere in bare feet. And the swamp puppies. Alligators are so docile compared with crocodiles, especially the salties here in Australia. Man, you wouldn't want to treat a salty like you treat the alligators in Florida. Or I should say the swamp puppies. That's because they are salty? Yeah. Yeah, you'd be salty too, dealing with 40 plus heat day in, day out. Well, not every, I mean, during the summer. I live up in crocodile country here, chat, where I am. I'm going to be very wary if I'm going to be going fishing somewhere, especially if it's not normally a public access area, or very rarely public. Rivers, creeks. But as for the spiders, those, now a lot of you over like in the States, your most common spider you're probably going to be seeing from Australia is the huntsman. That's a big, hairy spider. They're harmless. They are literally harmless. If they bite you, the most you might get is maybe a slight irritation and a headache. But as for that, they will very rarely bite a human. You would have to really, really, really piss one off to make it bite you. You can safely handle them. As I said, they're just big cuddly spiders. Oh, KFC, you know what that reminds me of? What was this? Yeah, what was it? Yeah, Neil the Seal. KFC, you know Neil the Seal, don't you? Neil the elephant seal from Tasmania, who just has taken over a fucking town, sleeps anywhere he likes in the middle of roads, takes down people's fences, parks himself in front of your car so you can't even go to work. Cuddly and spiders should never go together. Yeah, KFC, look up Neil the Seal. He's just basically he's made this town down in Tasmania is like his own. It's his home. I'll get started on the next row. I'll pull up a video for you. I may be able to do. I may be able to do audio. Is that a pet of Dead Star and Phoenix? Canal Plaques. Yeah, he made the town his bitch. Basically, yeah. Hey, let me... Oh, bugger. Hey, come back here. I see if I can... This shouldn't have music on it, so it should be okay.
Neil the one-time
just put down
is a
fence.
social media sensation.
Neil the Seal has gone through 2 cruisers, they're just moving it now, bollards, electric fences, there's another cruiser down there. He's smashed through this fence.
He's also been making international news.
This is Neil, a 2,200-pound southern elephant seal that's become a local icon in Tasmania.
While Neil spends most of his time sleeping on a street corner, his celebrity status is attracting locals and tourists keen to see him in the flesh.
I mean, we're visiting Tasmania and it's our last day, so we decided why not go see this huge seal.
Why do you want to see him?
Because he causes drama, a lot of drama.
I decided to come down this morning and have a look, and then I've come back again because I find it quite fascinating.
Neil might look cute and friendly, but authorities are concerned that his popularity, combined with his mischievous behaviour, could potentially become problematic.
We need to be very mindful of leaving Neil alone to go about his daily routine.
Some large animals overseas, including Freya the walrus in Norway, have been euthanased after being deemed a safety risk.
Now, I'll make it very clear that is not our management approach, but we need the help of the society to appreciate Neil, but not feel the desire to be in his face.
Wildlife experts are urging onlookers to stay at least 20 metres away from Neil to ensure his safety and their own. Jono Gibson, ABC News.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's Neil the seal. Neil. Oh, you don't want a Tasmanian devil as a pet. That was some good Guinness. Now to wash it down with a coffee. Yeah. It's a very bad situation for that to happen, KFC. Oh, thank you. I mean, look what happened with okay, what's the name of that fucking island? Ah, Gari. Yeah, look what happened over at Gari, or the AKA Fraser Island with the dingoes. People feeding dingoes to the extent where those dingoes now expect it from everybody that goes there, and they'll actually become quite aggressive when they don't get what they want. And it's not just Australia. You got those countries where they've got monkeys everywhere, and people have been feeding the monkeys, and now the monkeys are so basically comfortable around people that they'll just go around stealing shit, and the only way to get it back is to barter food. For UK, it's the seagulls. Stephen the seagull hemlock. Oh man, I remember those videos. Stephen the seagull. And now I'm thinking the other fucking video. Stephen, I thought you were dead. Hey, Toastery. How you doing, mate? I didn't know that, Plax. But there is a band called Flock of Seagulls, and they're one of their number one hits, Iran. Yeah, good to see you, Toastery. If you want to use the check-in command, you got to follow the directions it gave you. Just use check-in in the location. Bears are very worrying over in the state. Oh, my hero. My hero found his accelerator going up the road. Who dat? Cheers for the follow there, welcome. We do anonymous follows over here on Twitch. Appreciate you for joining us. Happy Friday. Oh, Hemlock lives in Worcester. Worcestershire. Yes, I can pronounce it. Worcestershire. Again, 5:38 in the morning. What's up, Post? Excuse you? Going on? 10 days. 10 days till my birthday, chat. Week and a half. Yeah, 51. I'm glad that works, KFC. Doesn't work for everybody. I can't use my postcode. Postcode I have is used by about 90 other towns. Some of them are several hundred kilometers from where I am. Geez, Dark Crystal. I thought you were so much younger. Say about 21 and a bit. Yeah. Yeah. .92 towns use the same postcode as what I have. Hey there, Roadster. How big is this field? Just under 70 acres. Blaze of glory. Good old John Bon Jovi. Yeah, that's about right, Corey. Usually when I work this field, I have help, but I don't have any help today. It's just me. So I just gotta do what I can. We'll get it done before the stream's done, finished today. M-A. What would be M-A? Don't know that one. Wouldn't be, it's not Minnesota. Massachusetts. Gotcha. Too many states. We make it nice and easy here in Australia. We have 7 states and territories. Eight if you can count the state of confusion. What about nine? What about 9? Counting the state of insanity as well. If you just compare the mainland United States, not including Alaska, and you compare that to Australia, we're about the same size. But adding Alaska into the mix, that actually makes the state slightly larger. Because Alaska on its own is huge. But you also got to consider that the large amount of Alaska is also uninhabitable too. Like Australia, a large amount of Australia is uninhabitable as well. No infrastructure, no water, just a fucking desert. And there's a few large areas of the states that are also uninhabitable. I mean, you look at Death Valley, in the Nevada desert. Half the USA are zombies. Oh, they're just in government. Oh, for my American friend, oh, actually for everybody in the chat, I learned something a couple of weeks ago. The official American Sign Language sign for Donald Trump is look it up if you don't believe me. We built this city. We felt these titties. We felt these titties all night long. Never had that happen, KFC? He should do that while rubbing his tummy. Maybe while, okay, I'm not gonna say any more because I'll get into trouble. Oh God. Probably not the best place to be bringing that up though, KFC. Anyway, I don't like political stuff. Sometimes I can't help but lean into it a little bit sometimes for a laugh. But well, I'd rather not dwell on it too much. Cubs. Is that New York? Oh, Chicago. I don't know why I thought New York Cubs. I don't follow sport. New York Yankees, there, that's the other one. Let me think. Yankees is football, and Met basketball. Or is it the other way around? Or one baseball? Yeah, oh, baseball. I'll forget about baseball. Oh, okay, so they're both. See, that's the proof in the pudding. I don't know sport. I don't follow it. You know, you told me all this now, I'll forget it by next week. Archer! Archer, 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 Archer! The Archer! Coming in there with a 20-month tier 1 resub! Oh my god, it's me! What's that? What is that? Why you got a sad face? I'm not sad to see you. I'm happy to see you. You want to know you know how happy to see you I am? This is how happy I am to see you, Archer. You ready? This is how happy I am to see you. There you go. That's how happy to see you I am. Oh my. Uneasy Archer. You know what? For some extra Bean content, I'm now multi-streaming over on YouTube as well. Here you go. There's a link. Go over there and smash that like button, tappity tap that subscribe button and say hi. Middle of winter and it's 27 degrees, I know. Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming in vertical mode on Twitch, regular mode on Twitch, and over on YouTube as well. Yeah, Twitch only recently enabled vertical streaming for a lot of streamers. So I thought, hey, I might as well try it out. I know, Hemlock. I know. That's why every time I hear people from the Europe especially going, oh, it's so hot, and you're like sitting on 30, 35 degrees, and us Australians are like, yeah, mate, that's just like, that's a regular summer's day for us, mate. Not really, Archer. No, not really. I mean, I'm uploading at about 25 Mbps megabits. I got 100 megabit upload, so 25 is easy for me. And as for the encoding, I've only got to do one encode because it's all being done through one copy of OBS. I'm using a plugin called, I'm using the Atom Vertical plugin and Atom Multi-Stream plugin. I figured that, Archer. I haven't seen you around for a long time. But I'm just trying to, well, I mean, a couple of reasons for my changes, like Twitch has changed a lot over the last few years that I've been streaming. The viewership is split between PC and browser, Android and Apple, iPhone or iOS or whatever. It's 30% each way. So streaming vertical was a smart moves to try and capture a bit more of the mobile audience. And streaming over on YouTube is also to capture more audience from YouTube. Where's that playlist? Oh, there we go. Walking down the street, pretty woman. It's the Dev Star. You're gonna have to let us know about this little project of yours, Archer. You can always share it over in the Discord. Devstar would be a pretty woman wheeling down the street. You got a server rack? I bet your rack isn't as good as Devstar's. So you're gonna get into server hosting, are you, Archer? Well, Archer, your rack might be bigger, but Dev's is better looking. I'd rather look at Dev's rack. Hey, John Doe. I'd appreciate if that particular subject matter wasn't brought up here, please. Hey, Dev Star, can you do me a favor, please? Can you delete that message from John Doe? Thank you. It's alright, John Doe, you're not in trouble. But it's just not a subject matter that I want brought up in here, please. I didn't really bring up politics. I mentioned one particular person and then I cut it off. That's not discussing politics. Hello, Archer. I'll check it out in a bit. It's not being a coward, John Doe. It's being respectful to the audience. But if you don't like that, you know where the door is and you may see yourself out. No skin of my nose. What's the features I would like for the next farming sim? Less bugs. There's a time and a place for certain discussions and Twitch is not it. I just miss my juice. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Archer, wouldn't you be better off for Cat 6 and not Cat 5? Oh, Hemlock. You gonna like this one. Hemlock, you ever a fan of Inspector Gadget? Here, okay, here's one for you. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess it does depend on your application. I mean, yeah, if you want that high speed, you're gonna have to go for the Cat 6. But I mean, yeah, if you don't need gigabit speed, then Cat 5 would be fine. Susie, wake up! Yeah, we changed playlists. We're doing 50s, 60s, and 70s. Well, it wasn't a redeem for that in particular, Plax. It was more of a redeem for me using that voice to say stuff, and Kayla kind of went overboard with getting me to say fucking full paragraphs, and I just couldn't manage it. So it was too much on my throat. Hey, Snuffster! How you doing, mate? Snuffster coming in with the 18-month 1 year and a half. Tier 1 resub. 18 months of beans for breakfast. Ugh. Don't know about the beans for breakfast. Oh, Weston! Weston's going to join me! Woo! Okay, I have help! Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have help. You'll eat me for breakfast. Archer, you wouldn't have enough room in your stomach to be able to eat me for breakfast. Oh, Jesus! Gonna be wild there. Cheesy beans. Yeah, I am a bit cheesy sometimes. Cheesy sense of humor. Oh yeah. Naughty Snarfster. I'm nearly done with this field, Weston. If you wanted a job to do once you get in here, field... I'll tell you in a moment. I'll tell you the number. Field 49 needs fertilizing. There should already be fertilizer in the sprayer. Let me just check your perms too. Oh, I gotta update this again.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a
Wrong one, that one.
Now,
there we go. Oh, racing nut. Oh, damn it, I'm full of shit. Oh, that wasn't racing nut. It was Calician. It's Calician. Hey, Calician, how you doing? Yeah, I was just about to do that. Frank, you beat me to it. He was just walking down the street, saying do a diddy dum diddy do. JDM! Coming in with a rating party of 11. How you doing? How's your farm sim today? Good to see us. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Bringing over your peeps. Who do we see? I see a JDM. I see a K Pete. I see a Cryptic Nova. I see a Twins Flux. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a great Friday. And Fez, good to see you again too, mate. I see you in there. You snuck in the middle of all those raid messages. Good to see you, Fez. You must be just about at your destination, if not already there, Fez. Going to 3 minutes ago. Yeah, GG's, mate. Well done. Appreciate you for checking up and letting us know how you're doing. Touching base. Really do appreciate it. Setting up stream stuff and changing around. Awesome sauce. That sounds like an exciting stream. Hope you got everything sorted. Tomorrow night you want a double cheeseburger. Oh my. You hear that, chat? Unique Nick wants a double cheeseburger. Hey KJ, how you doing? Hey JD, have you had a different name? I swear I recognize your avatar from somewhere else. I like you, KJ. People say I've got no taste, but I like you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for bringing over your peeps. I hope you're having a great week, a great Friday morning for some of you. Appreciate you for dropping by. If you've got some after stream care for self-care to take care of, please go and do what you gotta do. And those of you over my way, if you want to help out the old JD farms here and chuck them a follow, I'm sure JD would really appreciate it. And as for things over my way, I'm now multi-streaming over on YouTube. Just started this week. If you want to help throw a bit of support my way and help me out over there on the old tube of you, hit up the YouTube link, which is, yeah, I'll get there, KJ, I'll get there. There's a link to my YouTube. Head over there, smash that like button, happily tap that subscribe if you haven't already, and say hi. And that's okay, JD, mate. That's okay. You go and do what you gotta do. Appreciate you for dropping in. Okay, well, so what leg was it? Let's have a look at my redeems. Let's see. It was a left leg 3 minutes ago. Oh, it was only a few minutes ago. I thought it happened like half an hour ago, the way that you were saying I missed it. All right. Cool. Whoops, I must have fucking tapped my mic. Whoever just subbed over on YouTube, appreciate you very much. YouTube isn't very good at telling me. Appreciate the sub though, thank you. It was you, KJ. Thank you, KJ. Yeah, YouTube subs are kind of really, they come through eventually. It's not instant like Twitch. Yeah, they're iffy, yeah. I did manage to get mine linked through the streamer bot, so we'll announce it in the chat when it finally decides to announce it. Oh, and one more thing, everybody. Play that fishing game as much as you possibly can. Once every 5 minutes, you're allowed to play the fishing game. There are 2 chances to win a golden ticket. That golden ticket will give you a raffle entry, a monthly raffle that at the end of the month, the winner can win a $50 AUD Visa gift card. Hey, there it is. A couple of minutes late, but there you go. Thanks, KJ. Yeah, it also the YouTube API. It won't tell you if that person has their profile as private. Yes, $50 AUD Visa gift card up for grabs at the end of the month. Don't let Kayla be the only one to win it. Rockany! Welcome, Rockany. I don't know why, but for some reason I kind of want to hear Crocodile Rock right now. That's one of Elton's much older songs, like this one. Oh, that was the right button. We're just on the wrong tab. There we go. You know, even though giving you guys double the chances, I felt for sure we would have had a couple of winners by now. But the more times you come to a stream, the more times you play that fishing game over the next month, you can win multiple golden tickets, well, which will also give you multiple entries to the draw. So if you win 5 tickets over the course of a month, that's 5 chances you have to win a $50 gift card. Nice. Very, very nice. I tell you what, one brand I am never ever going to buy anything from again is Razer. Whoops. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, I'll never buy a Razer keyboard again, or mouse. It's not the hardware, it's the software. Man, the Razer software is just ass. Absolute fucking ass. It's worse than frickin' Norton. And you know, I had I had so much difficulty uninstalling that software too. Okay, I need to clean my keyboard. That's my keyboard. You got a little pussycat animation. Yep. ROG. I love my ROG stuff. $49 is done. Okay. I think that was the only thing, that was the only other job that I had to do, Western. Yeah, Corey, it is a very rich keyboard. I think it cost me about 300 buckaroonies. I will admit I did buy it for, well, showing off. I don't mind Corsair stuff though. A bit of my build is actually made up of Corsair stuff, including the fans. Hold your hand. I wanna hold your cock. Yeah, sometimes every now and again it's nice to splurge on something expensive just for the, you know, to show it off. Nothing wrong with that. We love our PCs. Hey Bomber, how you doing? Nothing wrong with buying something to show off. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know, just thinking, chat. Should I do a little stream goal, and then if you guys reach that goal, I'll drink a can of Foster's? I know Kayla would be up for that. Kayla would love to see me drinking Foster's. I just have to make sure I've got a bucket on hand. Lizard pee. I'm a brave man. Yeah, unlike that fellow earlier who said I was a coward for not wanting to discuss a touchy subject. Fuck him. You just got IEMs, you love them, but you think your audio mixer is too cheap and it gives you static feedback when there's no sound playing. Are your IEMs directly plugged into your microphone, Corey, like mine are? Yeah, they did, Kayla. They left ages ago. I told them where the door was and they were free to use it. You haven't plugged into the mixer. When you speak into the microphone, do you hear yourself? Like, are you getting instant feedback of your own voice when you're speaking? No. Okay. I was only asking because I was trying to narrow it down where it might be coming from. Hey, look, if you're ever in the market for a new microphone with a mixer built in, get this one, Elgato Wave 3. Using a, I'm assuming you're using a an actual hardware mixer, not a software mixer. What brand, if you don't mind me asking, Corey? Nearly full of shit again. Oh, I see, Corey. It is, by the sounds of things, it is pretty likely that you just got onto some fucking cheap throw together one. No, I mean, no offense to you and your purchase choices, I can understand going for something cheap, because it's more often than not, sometimes cheap stuff is just as good as the real thing. So, you know, I don't see a problem with it. It's just a matter of luck, isn't it? Whether you get a something good or bad. I mean, shit, mate, Corey. 6 months ago, actually a little bit more than six months ago, I bought a set of Sennheiser headphone IEMs from I can't remember. I think it might have been, it was either through Amazon or AliExpress, but they turned out to be a fucking scam. Thankfully I didn't spend $300, but you know, it was only like $70 I think I paid for them. But yeah, they were a piece of shit. And do you know what I'm using now? Fucking $15 IEMs from frickin' Woolworths. And you know what? They actually aren't too bad. Some audios, I think it depends on. I think I actually need bigger fucking thingy bobs, because these actually do go a fair bit into my ear, which does make the sound a bit muddy. but I don't care. As long as I can hear stuff, I'm happy. I'm not an audiophile that really gives a shit. Yeah, maybe the different IEMs have, maybe because you're hearing better through them. Maybe it didn't, something that wasn't obvious with your last headphones. But you know what? It is worthwhile, Corey. Rather than going out and buying new hardware to replace something that is possibly not good, have a look into workarounds. Like, you know, how can I remove a background hiss that I'm hearing through an audio mixer? It might be as simple as just tweaking volumes a little bit, gain control, things like that. Hey Mason, how you doing, mate? It's always definitely worthwhile to look up solutions to an issue before just buying new hardware to possibly fix it. Because if there's an underlying issue elsewhere, then buying new hardware is not going to fix it, is it? So it just turns out to be a waste of money. Yep. Are you good, Mason? Can you hear me yet? Hey, yeah, sorry about those ads. I don't play ads on my stream, which means you get ads whenever you were to refresh the video, and going from vertical mode into normal mode is going to trigger that, and you will get ads. I mean, I'm sorry, there's not really a lot I can do about it. When it comes to Twitch and ads, the only way to really avoid them is to hand over dollars, pay to win. A good cheap alternative, Mason, if you can afford it, is to get Twitch Turbo. I think it's about what, $10 US a month, maybe less, and you can have no adverts everywhere you go on Twitch. But also subscribing to streams, even using, if you've got Amazon Prime and you've linked Prime to Twitch, you can subscribe for free to one person every month. But yeah, those ads, the only way for me to stop them is for me to play 1.5 minutes of adverts every 30 minutes. Or 3 minutes of adverts an hour. What would you prefer? 3 minutes of ads an hour? Or some ads that come up when you first load? There's a locomotion! Oh, what a good classic! This isn't even Kylie Minogue's version. This is the original. So come on, come on, come on, the locomotion with me. You gotta swing your hips now. Come on, baby. Look up. Up there. Whoa. There is one other solution. I don't know if YouTube plays ads, but there is that too. Because I am multi-streaming over on YouTube. And if you haven't done so today, jump over there. Throw us a sub if you haven't done so already. Smash that like button. Say something in the chat. No worries, Corey. Sweet dreams. If you're coming back tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some KCD2 tomorrow. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, you met Kylie Minogue? Yeah, lovely lass she is. Her and her sister. But yeah, that song wasn't Kylie Minogue. That was the original one. Kylie Minogue just did a cover. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! Oh yeah, my balls are on fire. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, Mason! Mason. Thanks, Mason. Here's for the sub. Oh, half an hour into your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Squash tomatoes and poo. Bread and butter in the gutter. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Mason. Now you tell me it's your birthday in here, I'll be singing it to you. My version, no. I don't know if you're getting it, Weston, but that bug where you start filling it and it instantly looks full really annoys me. Fucking giant. Hey, no worries, Mason. It's my birthday in 10 days, Mason. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! Not on your end. Yeah, this is a bug that started coming up since their last update. Hey, some Elvis! I'm all shook up. Oh yeah, yeah. All shook up. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me, Mason. What do you think people my age don't celebrate birthdays anymore? What we don't do as we get older, Mason, is worrying about birthday parties and getting birthday presents. Because as you get older, what matters to you most changes. Family and friends. I don't care for presents. I don't care for a party. All I want to do is just enjoy my day, and if it involves spending some time with family, bonus. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. The best present is presents. Yeah, that kind of presents. Oh yeah. I just want to get out on the dance floor and start doing the twist. Just in those balls of your feet on the floor. Debstar, would you like this dance? My teen years, Mason. This is out before I was born, Mason. But I did listen to a lot of this music thanks to my parents. Well, it's a lot better being a smartass rather than being a dumbass. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah. Oh honey, honey, do 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 do. Look at the Archies. Oh man, if Dawn was here tonight, today, she would be absolutely loving this music. Oh, honey, honey. Not me secretly dancing this music. Don't secretly dance. Just get into it, enjoy it, love it. And just think life is good. No shame. No shame at all. Let me have a quick look at the something or other. The distillery. There's a good amount of corn and dry corn still in there. This is of course all going to the grain cider near the house western, so I can split it up. and dry part of it. Oh, talk about doing the twist again. Here's Chubby Checker coming in with twist again. You know, chat, do you reckon I could make a good DJ? Oh, Mason, you're still young and flexible. What are you on about? Get those fingernails up. Look, the best way to look at it, Mason, is just to make sure you have somebody always young around you, and just and touch them every now and again. You know, get yourself a young girlfriend, you know, in her 20s, and then you can say, well, you know, you're only as old as the person you're feeling. Jailhouse Rock. That's true, Mason. That is true. Dancing to that jailhouse cock. That's what happens when you drop the soap. Yeah, you drop the soap in the showers, you'll be dancing to the jailhouse cock. You working tomorrow, Debstar? Friday night? Not Debstar, sorry. Dark Crystal. I knew what I meant. All these good looking ladies in here, I get confused. Yes, you are. Kill. I hope you have a good night tomorrow night working. Plenty of rides. Lots of money in the pocket. Some extra tips. Bean's harem. Bean's harem where you can look but can't touch. Brown out Mason. you in the state? You're in the States, aren't you, Mason? I can't remember now. I'm having a... Why the hell am I doing here? I would advise you to consider, if you're running a computer, unplug it, mate. The US power grid doesn't tolerate storms very well. And I'm sure you wouldn't want to be wrecking your computer over a thunderstorm. Even having a UPS doesn't protect you. Well, doesn't always protect you. Yeah, the US power grid is quite renowned for its unreliability, I guess, when it comes to clean power. Yeah, computers do not like power that dips and changes frequently. And brownouts during a thunderstorm can actually be quite deadly for a computer. Oh, fair enough, Mason. Fair enough. Look, I just worry about my viewers staying safe, Mason. That's the only reason for my not my distance, sorry, my decision to talk about it. Because I worry about your peeps. Build me up, Buttercup. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song for so long. We got a brand of bread in Australia called Buttercup. I better not park in there. I can hear in this song as a child being used in an advert, brings back memories. I reckon Debstar be feeling pretty nostalgic right now, wouldn't ya? Oh my. Yes, build me up. One belt is all you need. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Deb. Feeling that nostalgia for that Buttercup advert. All right. What you doing, Weston? Don't park it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Weston, because I'm gonna need that truck for the dry corn. Appreciate the thought, though. Hey, it's my girl. Sunshine. Oh, don't worry. Leave the front half, mate. Just don't worry about it. It's all good. Front half can stay where it is. I'm only going to use the back half anyway for the dry corn. Nah, I don't need both. My girl. Oh yeah. Alright, let's have a look at our fields. Yeah, too easy, Weston. Appreciate ya. Thank you. No, not yet, Fear. Not yet. But we went nearly a whole stream yesterday without any winners, and then Kayla, just when I'm about to raid out. Yes, I did. I doubled the chances, Fear. But, you know, you gotta consider it still is difficult, but I'm running this over a month. If I make it too easy, then we're just gonna have a ton of entries. So, you know, making it a bit harder. And I'm thinking of it this way as well. By running a fishing game like this, that gives you an opportunity to get into a monthly draw for free money, should entice people to come back a bit more often to be able to play that fishing game, to be able to win multiple times, because you can. You can get multiple raffle entries and give yourself more chances to win. So fish! Fish, 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 fish! Every 5 minutes you can fish. Alrighty. Alrighty then. It's Mr. Postman! Hey, 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 Mr. Postman! Solar's back again! Welcome back. Postman. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Ha 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 ha. Solar, what ended your last relationship, Solar? Hey, Devstar, you're gonna want to screenshot this one. Solar, what ended your last relationship? Soiling oneself. Yeah, that's shitty. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, that clip command doesn't do anything, Mason. But Devstar will take screenshots of the really good ones like that. The ones that we have a good laugh at. And she posts them over in my Discord. And Devstar, you know, I really do appreciate you doing that. Yeah, stream pics. If there's stars not around, somebody else will sometimes do it as well. Oh well, it's I think Solar got it. You missed it though. Look, I'll read it out for you. Where is it? I've fucking lost it already. Damn it. Too many of them. Oh, there we go. There it is. I found it. You don't need to screenshot it, Deb, because it's already been done. But I can show it off for you. There you go. So what ended Solar's last relationship? It's soiling oneself. There you go. Oh, that's almost as good as the man boobs. Yeah, you can't have just one man boob, Deb. It's Western dancing. All right. I've still got another couple of hours, Western. So I was going to skip to the next month. I don't think there's really October, November's our last month. I don't think there's really anything else to do. We could I could skip a. Well, actually, there is one thing I need to do before we do the next month. I need to do this. I need to separate that dry corn. Let's see. What do we? There's 800. Let's make it 835. What's 25% of 835? That'd be about 400,000. That's half. 200,000 liters. It's a bit over 200,000 liters. Where's that corn? That's no. There it is. I'm just going to do about 3 trailers of this, and then we'll skip to the next day. Yo ho ho. You know, I would love to get into an area with a fucking awesome echo. So I can just get my deepest voice and just start going, yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Well, no, type in there. I reckon I could do that quite well, I reckon. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Hey, it's a Lotto song. Wouldn't it be nice to win $1 million? Would be fucking nice to win $1 million, wouldn't it, chat? You did that a cave while back, that would be awesome. You know, Sozy, with a bit of smart planning, $1 million could get you in a pretty comfortable place. Just a bit of smart investment. I mean, like, even though it's like, you know, getting yourself a nice place or even 2 nice places and putting them up for rent, you got income. Free income. Well, okay, not technically free, but you know what I mean. You get the idea. Yeah, just a bit of smart investment. $1 million can still go a decent way. He's standing in the corn. Western's trying to be a children of the corn. Wouldn't it be nice? That'll do us. I'm gonna leave that here because some of the dry corn can start going. The distillery is not out of corn, but there is something else that could be done next month. You can start grabbing the corn and the dry corn from here. Oh, one thing I need to do before we skip to the next month is check on animals. There's always just one more job, isn't there? Oh boy. Oh, what a classic. Oh, badly, no, darling, no, no, no. Yeah, Shizy, lotto winnings and stuff over here are not taxed like they are in the States. But there is a tax rate that you do pay once it's in your bank account. Oh, no, la da, la da, gone, yeah. Yeah, like $1 million, it doesn't seem like a lot these days compared with, you know, especially the housing market and things like that. But, you know, smart investment in the right places, it can go a long way. I mean, even $500,000, you know, after you taxes and whatnot from $1 million. If you could end up with $750,000, 700,000, that's still a fair amount of money. Money that you wouldn't have had. I need to buy some chickens. Weston, you want something to do? Do you want to maybe grab a contract for something to do? Because I got a bit of fart-assing around to do, and I didn't want you standing around doing nothing. If you wanted something to do. If you don't care, I don't care. Whatever. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just letting you know I'm going to be sticking around this month for a little bit longer. Oh, Mason. You know, thinking of thunderstorms, I was listening to this story the other day. Hey, Lee. Lean to Merriman. Lean to Merriman. Just gonna call you Leander, I think. Do I own a bale wrapper? No, I don't. How you doing, Leander? Welcome to the YouTube. It's going well, mate. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do stream over on Twitch as well. We got lots of fun stuff over there. Oh, it's Leo. Ah, now I understand. Leo Payo the Snayo, now I know what you are. Damn different names, you make it hard. No, not that. Not what you're thinking. A pseudonym. What makes me hard? Dev Stars Belches. I've got a stream new follow over here on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Thanks for your follow. All right, what am I doing? What's going on over here? Ah, he's got a tractor. Gonna buy some more chicken. Yeah, so the Dev Stars Belchers do it for me every time. Ah, there we go. Finally decided to activate. We need 200. Hey, more Stevie Wonder. Hey, hold on. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. They're probably over in my box. I was looking for me sunnies, but they're not here. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna put my sunnies on and do the old Stevie Wonder. They're around somewhere. Let's get these chickens. It's the kiwi! Ow. Watch out! Splat. We got squished. And Leo, appreciate you for going over to there to YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like button. And for those of you over here on Twitch, you haven't been over to the YouTube yet, head over there, throw us a sub if you haven't done, smash that like button, say hi. Hey, check out this garden, peeps. If you haven't seen it, check out this amazing garden that I made. Alright, so we open up this here. And then we head up the little path. Oh, it's a jitterbug! Oh yeah. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Yes. I know you did, Leo, and I appreciate it. Hi, Weston. Set me up before you go. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Quack, quack. Yeah. And that was also really easy for me to configure too, Leo. I've actually done that from my end, stopped the music going to YouTube, because I can get in trouble for it. That's somehow still magically going into the trailer. So, OBS sound properties, or well, audio, you have 6 tracks to choose from. All you need to do is tell your music to not send to a certain track. Certain track. So in my case, like track 2. And then track 2 is sent to YouTube, and no music, but all my other audio is coming through there. More chicken feed. That's all? Okay. Excuse you, Bilbo. Jesus. Fucking that vibrated, that one did. Oh, you've already had this one. I've had that one too. We haven't had this one though. Good song, chat. Yep. Because it's the way that YouTube and re-encodes the video compared to Twitch. Mine, don't worry. Be happy. Yeah, I'm streaming the same 2K, but interestingly enough, I'm actually sending a higher bit rate to YouTube than what I am Twitch. For just yeah, it's just better. I mean, YouTube video quality does look a lot better than Twitch, but even saying that though, Twitch overall is the much better live streaming platform because of the features. So it's with YouTube is Twitch is feature rich when it comes to live streaming. I could stream to at 4K to YouTube, but that would require me to not stream on Twitch because I can't send a 4K signal to Twitch. Moo! Oh, damn. We're gonna need to top up some food down here. Hello, Homeserve. I'm doing great, mate. How are you? Moo. 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 Oh, moo, daddy, moo. Don't ask me where that came from, chat. Best not to ask. Well, good morning, sunshine. Ron, stop. It's Leviosa. Oh, stop it, Bean. Bean, stop. Be happy. I deserve that. Be happy. Be happy now. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, be happy now. Oh yeah. Love Shack! 15 hours to the Love Shack! Love Shack, baby, yeah. I haven't had anything. I haven't had anything, Leo. Oh, shit, baby. This is sober bean. Even if I did have a 1 can of Guinness. I'm just in an incredibly good mood, so Leo. That's all it is. I'm just in an incredibly good mood. And YouTube tells me that I need to embrace silliness in order to succeed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can take another 5. That's 3. And that one. That's better. Turns out, by the way, chat, you know when they yell out, tin roof rusted? It doesn't actually mean one of the girls is pregnant. That's a myth. It was just kind of random shit. Woo! We gotta check on these. Wow, they both full. And they're both running off 300%. Oh, damn. I think I need another grannies. Here it comes. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang. I was a bit early. Hey, where the hell am I going? Oh, no, never mind. I'm going the right way. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Look a little less sugar. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. I can't hear you. Bang, bang. Stop it, Bean. Hey, yo, what? Rusted. Bean got laid. Mrs. Palmer. Mrs. Palmer and her 5 daughters. It is the Love Shack, the Bean Shack. Oh yeah. From Love Shack to Belinda Carlisle, Summer Rain. Man, I remember a mate of mine years ago absolutely adored Belinda Carlisle. And every time he went out in his little Ford Laser, he would put his cassette on of Belinda Carlisle and sing to all of her music. I think the worst thing was, he was tone deaf. If I can't hit a note, I just take the mickey out of it. There we go. Yeah, we're all full again. Let's just slide that forward a bit there. There we go. Beautiful. You know, I should probably tidy up this drawer. Like a mess everywhere in here. Let's do this. Hey, get out of my way, cow. Yeah, but stack them all on top of the center thing because the cows don't seem to go into that area. So we just stuck them up here in the middle. Should look a bit better. The animations in this game for the young beasts, there's some of them are so cute. KCD2 tomorrow, by the way, chat. One of the good things about KCD is that both on Twitch and YouTube, we were not going to have any music in the background because the game has its own music. which is, I believe, YouTube safe. Could be. I mean, it's medieval music, for God's sakes. Should be fine. Man. Yeah, no worries, Weston. You're all good. If you use the lumberjack strength, if you press the G key while holding pallets and bales, it flattens them out like that. Well, it levels them. Doesn't work with implements though, sadly. It would be good if it did. Man, there's a lot of bales here. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You know, yesterday we peaked at 101 on Twitch, and I think at the end of the stream I had like 94. You know what Twitch regarded my average for that stream? 60. Trying to tidy this all up. We're nearly there. No. You know, I wish with the super strength in this game that I could hold a mouse button and then use the scroll to bring things closer to you or move them further away when handling. That'd be a nice little feature, I think. Moo. Nearly done. Oh boy. Haven't heard this for a while. Good old ABBA. There we go. That looks a lot better now, doesn't it, chat? That's heaps better. Much better. Where did I leave my herdsman stick? Is that over here? I thought I left it here. It might be over at the base though. I know that thing likes to hide though. Hide underground. Hey, check this out. Sides are different cuts. Then you have a look at, so you got your lamb primal cuts. Silver side, rump, knuckle, top side, leg cut, short loin, rack, square cut shoulders, neck. Then you got your leg, back strap, tenderloin, breast and flap. Flaps. We go over here. We got our Angus beef. Yum. Look at that lovely meat. And then we go over here. You got your pork cut. Yummy. And then down here, chickens. And then we have goat meat. Cubed goat. Ground goat. Diced goat. And then we go to the main area over here. And we got some different cuts, packaged stuff. All the little packaged meats. So chickens in process there. Okay, there's some chunky frickin' bits of meat there. Oh yeah. Move to Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you. Yeah, really, mama. Oh man, I watched this video the other day, chat. This guy did. You know how you see meat in cartoons like the Flintstones? He did a Flintstones cut. So he basically had a whole leg. He cut that leg about halfway through, had a chunk of meat like it was that fucking thick, and it's like that, like this. It was huge. I can feed a family of 4 for a fucking week. Looks so fucking good though. There is a name for that cut. I can't remember the exact name of it though. Meatworks or abattoir that I used to work in years ago, we only did one kind of meat, and that was beef. Another good classic song, this one. Good old Kokomo. Are you trying to teabag my meat, Weston? Or are you just teabagging the lamb? I think Kiwi would be better better match to doing that. So we're gonna start selling the chickens when the eldest of them start getting close to 24 months. They're the oldest. We got 4 months, 2 months, 0 months. Probably start looking at. I might actually grab those sheep. Those ones are too old. Mr. Postman, hey, Mr. Postman. We've already had that one. Hey, here's some Bee Gees. Did you know this song is a perfect song to be doing CPR to? Very appropriate considering it is called Staying Alive. But it's got the perfect beat, the perfect tempo for doing CPR. See ya, Weston. Stay alive. What am I doing over here? I was gonna do something, I've forgotten what it was now. Wasn't sleeping. There's no cracks or broken ribs. You're not doing it hard enough. Welcome back, Cookie. All right, I think that might do for now. You know what, chat? Don't be afraid to embrace silliness, because you know what? It just makes us feel so much better. Embracing silliness is the key to happiness. I need to just think about that wool. Get another one of these down. Wrong way around. Stay there. Noisy. That comment was a real plus. Do you know, back in the old days, if you were on dial-up and you pressed +++, it would disconnect you from the from your modem. +++ was the universal symbols to actually disconnect your modem. You put in +++, and your modem would reply with 8080. What's that clothing still doing there? Like it's noisy in here. I can't think what I'm doing. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's still in the other one. Where's our new one? There it is. Let's make that productivity 300. What? Can't hear you. Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a bloody noise again. I know, November, what are we doing today? I kind of feel like my fields haven't updated yet. Are you gonna update? Or is that it? Oh, maybe that is updated. What are we going to do with all of this? Hey, it's Captain Jack! Oh man, Captain Jack, I haven't seen you in forever. Captain Jack coming in there with the 17-month tier 1 resub. Thanks, mate. Appreciate ya. Hey, Weston. You want to pop over here and give me a hand? Just gonna grab these pallets. It's gonna go into the far left one. You should have super strength. Yummy. It's like Nomerade. Nomerade, now with more electrolytes. There we go. It finally despawned the rest of it that was here. Yep. Yeah, they, so there is, see this exclamation mark here? This is part of another, I've actually got, another thing here. So it actually automatically takes the wool and sends it to those buildings. But if those buildings get full, it stops. Hey! It's Drax song! My Dracona! Oh, if only Drac was here. My Dracona! Made a run. My Dracona! My Dracona. My Dracona. That was a bit early on that one. Oh well. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was gonna have a look at fields. See if there's anything that needed. Anything? 69. Giggity. Aha! Nah. There's nothing on those fields to fertilize, and nothing on these to fertilize. So not too worried about that. I'm gonna grab some corn. Move that over. What have we got to do? Nothing ready to sell or anything at the moment. I'm just gonna move a bit of corn about, and I think we'll move over to December. Actually, hold on. What is in here? 654,000 liters. Here, Weston. You can give me a hand with this if you like. Let me see. There we go. Got you another trailer. Here you go, Weston. I'm gonna grab that dry corn. Both the corn and the regular corn. We felt these titties all night long. We felt these titties. We felt these titties all night long. Yeah. Yeah, not doing that song again. We've had it like 3 times. It's the 3rd time today we've had that one. Different playlist. What do we want to do? Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is a good song. Good old walk of life. Yeah, just grab the corn, Weston. So I'm grabbing dry corn. If you go to here, you can grab the regular corn, and it's all gonna go to the distillery. All of it to the distillery. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, good old walk of life. Dire Straits. We got a good one coming after this too. I'm a Chameleon. And then we got Knocking on Heaven's Door. Or Knocking on Kevin's Door. Suspicious Minds. Have you ever seen the rain? 3 Little Birds. What's up? Dust in the wind like a rolling stone. Where am I going? Wrong way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm playing in a slightly older playlist than what I was before. Kiwi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the car there. Those sheep are coming onto me, Kiwi. Help. I gotta change to Western. You might want to come in from the other side. If you have a look at my stream, see how this is designed? You don't have a sliding floor, so that thing's gonna lift up and you're gonna hit the roof. So if you come in from the other side, you should be able to get in the back of your trailer. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You should be able to get the back of your trailer here. So then you'll be able to lift it up fully without hitting the roof. Just a suggestion for you to try and make it a bit easier. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, a chameleon. They like it sticky. They like it sticky. Yeah. I just changed it. There we go. If you park at the back of the building, close to the actual building, I can get around you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, a chameleon. They like it warm and like it sticky. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no worries, Weston. I'm nearly done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, a chameleon. They like it warm. They like it sticky. Gonna have a bit of fun, even if it's at the expense of some music. As I said, embrace silliness. Embrace that inner child. Let them out. When I'm finished with the dry corn, I'll give you a hand with the regular corn too. Oh, and as when it comes to trailer fulls as well, if there's like a little bit left, don't worry about it, just leave it in there. Like one more trailer load after this is going to leave me with 5,000 litres, I'm just going to leave it in there. No point really going back for a couple of thousand litres or so. Yeah, pretty much the full trailers only. 'Cause I make enough stuff here that by the time we get around to processing the next lot, that distillery is still going to be going anyway on the last lot. So as I said, I'm not too fussed. Yeah, some of this music, you're never going to think about it the same way again after being in here, chat. I'm going to ruin your minds. It's the original. Yeah, true, Shizy. I know many of you are already ruined. Here we go. Knock, knock, knocking on Kevin's door. 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 Well, Kiwi, funnily enough, I got a friend called Kevin, and I used to knock on his door sometimes, and when he wasn't home. But yeah, knocking on Kevin's door. Knocking on Kevin's door. Knocking on Kevin's door. Knocking on Kevin's door. I think I went for it a bit too much. He was caught in a trap. Can't look, man. Hey, what's going on here? There we go. I'm not close enough, that's why it didn't want to work very well. We got some Creed coming up next. Oh, is that all there? What? There's gotta be more than that. Can I not math or something? Probably not. Yeah, let me move. I'm pretty sure there's more in there. Yeah, there we go. You know, Bran, I've never owned one of my own guns. I have fired guns, but only I think actually it'd only be a 22. Oh, I did try a shotgun once. Fucking that was scary. Man, they got some fucking kickback on them. If you're not holding that right, some shotguns can fucking break your arm if you're not freaking careful with handling them. Fuck you, school bus. Nice. I'm pretty sure over here in Australia it's even harder to get that license. Although rural, if you have a property, you've got animals, it's a lot easier. In fact, I think it's easier to get a gun if you've got a property and animals, because you need something to assist in putting some of them down if they're injured. I think it's easier to get one of those, get a license for that, than it is to get a fucking shooting license for sport. There's also differences between the licenses as well. Some of them, like a rural license compared with a sporting license, will only give you access to certain weaponry. I must say though, from that time when I was in my teens, when I used the 22, and I was shooting at a range, I was a fucking natural, fucking just about dead accurate, hey. Whatever, Leo. I'm surprised with some of the incidents here, but it goes the other way here. Like, there's been, there's a whole heap of machete attacks and whatnot. So what do? Ban machetes. Oh, you can just hand them here in the police station. Yeah, Australia's got a very different view on things. If we got a problem with something, they just ban it. Yeah, what happened at Christchurch, guys, that was pretty fucking awful. And you wouldn't expect something like that in New Zealand, would you? I mean, from everything that happens on the news that we see, you would expect an incident like that to happen in the States. Not frickin' New Zealand. Christchurch, New Zealand. Although Kiwi, an amusing thought is thinking back to the game Worms. You remember Worms, don't you? And there was a weapon in that with the explosive sheep. I could get a bang out of that. Oh, sorry, Weston. Hey, Bob Marley. Time flies when you're having fun. You guys all keen for some KCD tomorrow? We're going to do a couple of days of KCD because it's a big game. If I'm doing it one stream a week, we're going to be playing it to the end of the fucking year. Yeah, the thing is though, Trainwreck, it might make sense, but it doesn't solve the problem. And people are still going around with fucking machetes. You could have always, I mean, I just grabbed that tractor because it was close by. One of the bigger tractors would have been better. I still can't believe the fucking raffle hasn't, yeah, no one's won a raffle ticket today. Keep trying though, don't let the lack of not getting one put you off from keep trying. Remember, we got a whole month before the draw. Plenty of opportunities. Good morning, Johnny! How you doing, mate? Maybe. I don't think it made the weights I had made much difference. Hey, Zinton. I don't know what that show is, Zinton. Never heard of it. Good to see you again there, Zinton. Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's the He-Man song. Gotta go sing along, everybody. It's the hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, Outback. Oh, have I still got that picture a fucking viewer made me once? Where is it? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. No, that's not it. Damn it, I thought yeah, I had a version of this picture, but it was with me instead. And I don't know where it is. I swear it was in here somewhere. Think I'd be able to find it. I don't know where it went. Kiwi, I just seen a picture in this folder that you would, I think you would love to be a part of. I heard a printout, by the way. I'll get to that in a moment. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. That's it. What's going on? Alright, what do we got? What's going on here? We'll do... Oh, home serve, are you still here? I didn't see that other one. Although yours isn't great. Sadly. Lily! We had my Sharona on again earlier. Johnny! You here? In New Delhi, if a tree falls sick, an ambulance is dispatched to treat them. This came into effect in 2009 and takes 4 people to do the job. So, they're happy to send 4 people out with an ambulance to save a tree, but they're not willing to spend money on helping the fucking millions of people that are just in absolute destitution. That's fucked up, kinda. I mean, I know trees are important, but boy, so is human lives. Home serve. Sorry, everyone. I just blank. This is not a great one, but I'm gonna read it out anyway. Sorry, everyone. I just... The hiccups. As I said, not a great one, but there you go. That's what happens at random sometimes. I can print another one, but let me get out of here first. We can do another one for you, freebie. It just won't have your name on it. Yeah, but as I said, I know trees are important, but I think, you know, the health and well-being of your fucking country's population is a lot more important. I mean, the living standards and the destitution they experience in some parts of India is why you do get a lot of scammers coming from there, because they can't get a job as anything else. So they're just gonna go, fuck morals, let's rip off some people to make money to live. I mean, I'm not making an excuse for what they do. What they're doing is definitely very wrong, but I can understand the desperation. And especially when they haven't got laws to kind of really deal with it. then yeah, it's always going to be there. Yeah, Delhi's huge. All right, let me see. Streamer bot. Action Jackson. Alright, got a printer coming out. Printout coming for you. Think I'm gonna have to reboot my computer before my next stream. I'm starting to get that little bit of jittering when my printer goes off. A reboot will sort that out. I know! Hey, it's got Captain Jack's name on it. What's the new fad diet? Oh, God. Okay, what's the new fad diet? A bucket of angry tiger cubs. Oh, I like that one. What's the new fad diet? A bucket of angry tiger cubs. There you go. That's much better than the other one. Go down to KFC. Kentucky Fried Cubs. Hey, can I have a bucket of angry tiger cubs, please? A bucket of spicy cubs? Spicy kitties. Bit of the old Bob Dylan, hey? I don't know why, but I was expecting changes. But this is not the right song. This is like a Rolling Stone. Why do I have to keep changing it to sliding floor every time I'm dumping? Even though I'm staying in the same vehicle? Kind of a pain in the bum. Hey, Kiwi! Kiwi wants to be the sheepdog. Isn't that right, Kiwi? Sheep sandwich. Sheep sandwich with some mint sauce, yummy. I love you, Kiwi. You're awesome. You just take it all on the chin. Take it like a Kiwi. And Bran too. Although I don't give it to as Bran as much as I do Kiwi. Oh, that last we raided yesterday? That was funny, wasn't it? That was great. You responded to that raid well. Considering we just all bleated at her. That was good. Bah! I think we're just about done, Weston. I think you might have the last trailer load, maybe. Yeah, it's 48,000. Just leave it in there. It's not a full trailer, so yeah, just don't worry about it. We'll leave it till, oh my. We'll leave it till next time. Yeah. Kiwi's the OG sheep enthusiast and the other two I see. Second in charge. Kiwi's the captain and you're the XO. Yo, all hands, hoist the colours high. I'm not in the best seating position to do that, but hey, not bad. Where to park the trailer at? Just leave it up here. It's actually gonna go down to the other farm. It's gonna go down to where the chickens are. Just leave it at the farm, I'll sort it out, buddy. Oh, nice. Well, whatever doesn't fit, just stick it back in the grain silo. We'll squeeze it in later on. That's looking good. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that, chat. Oh, damn. Probably need to put a bit more dry corn in there, actually. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out at another point. I can grab some of the remaining wet corn and throw it in the dryer. Because for every 12 regular corn, it uses 6 dry corn. Hey, it's free balling. Actually, it's free falling, but I like it as free balling. You got 10k corn to drop off. I tell you what. I mean, if you're dropping it off and you haven't done it yet, grab the other wet corn and just throw it all in the dryer. Look at that, Kiwi, you're not far from hitting 100,000. Awesome, Weston, thank you. Cause I'm free. Free ballin'. Only way to be, chat. I'm free. Free ballin'. Oh yeah. Let it just dangle free, everybody. Free ballin'. Rightio, who are we raiding today? Let's go and have a look at the farm sim category, see who we've got. Mm, 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 mm. What the hell's going on over at that guy's stream? Fucking holy fucking what do you want to call it? Just too much shit going on. How the hell can you keep up with what's going on this stream? There's just so much stuff on here. This is crazy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 people. Wow. Let's have a look. Who's got a cam? Free balling. Yeah, that stream was very, very overwhelming. Let's go and find a small streamer I haven't rated before. Reese? Have I been here before? Let's have a look. No. I was going to raid him and then I saw that smoke on the camera and I'm like, no, I'm not going there. What about infinity decisions? I've been here before. We've raided this guy before. Was he any good? I can't remember. We could give him a go. What about this BeanDownUnder guy? We raid him. KCD tomorrow, chat. For those of you that are over on YouTube, I can't do a raid or anything on YouTube. So, it's gonna be just ending the stream over on YouTube. Yeah, let's go and check out Infinity Decisions. We'll give him a go. I can't remember raiding this guy last time. I know I have been there before because I've got channel points there, so I definitely know I've been here before. Aztec Wolf? Wolfie? Where are they? Ah, yeah. I've decided on going to Infinity Decisions. We'll go and see what this guy is like. Actually, Kat, is it possible to raid on YouTube? Because he's streaming over on YouTube as well. Can you raid on YouTube? How many people have I got over on my YouTube stream anyway? 6. Live redirects. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can't do it. So I need to have a minimum of 1,000 subscribers to do a live redirect on YouTube. So live redirecting is the same as a Twitch raid. Yeah, I can't do it because I need more. I need more subscribers. Get it on, chat. Bring up that subscriber count. Appreciate you all. All right, let's go. KCD2 tomorrow. Be here. Freaking awesome game, KCD. Definitely worth a check out if you haven't seen it. We'll do these raid emotes. There we go. Sweet Caroline from Neil Diamond. Oh yeah. Appreciate you all for joining us today. Another amazing day on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. Thank you as always for being here. If you are wanting to come back to a future stream, you don't know my stream schedule, here is the link to my stream schedule over here on Twitch. The same schedule I also will be doing on YouTube as well. Let me just go and send that over in the YouTube chat. Here we go. So if you're over on YouTube, there's a link to my stream schedule. It's going to show you a Twitch schedule, but it's the same. It's the same as my freaking whatchamacallit. Anyway, remember you're important, you're valuable, and you matter. Toodles! Love ya.